Hello. How we doing? What's up, everybody? What's up, Enhance? First, of course. And Fatal. Fatal. You missed last stream. I'm only mildly disappointed. But how's it going? I'm glad you're here right now. That's what matters. I forgot I was gonna start the stream with just Panda Face. Oh no, his frog hat's getting keyed out. I was gonna start with just Panda Face in the camera because this guy's so much cuter. He's so much cuter than I am. I love it. I love that he just sits here. This is our new stream mascot, courtesy of Raven. Stream mascot has been obtained. Yeah, Fatal, you missed last stream. Everyone was here. Literally everybody. It was crazy. I had never seen that before in my life, but it was like everyone and anyone who might have been on the stream at some point in the last 2 years that I've been doing this, like, stop by. It was kind of crazy. And I think it was only because literally no one else was streaming. None of my friends, none of my coworkers were streaming. And so everyone joined us. But it was great. Did the bread man die? He did not die, but he is slowly falling apart. I don't know. Maybe they're patching him as we go. I'm not too sure. But there's so much inconsistency with the way that he makes bread. And it's very concerning. I was gonna do something real quick here. Before we start the game, I had an idea, and I was gonna do this before I went live, and then I totally forgot. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. People were complaining about my background on my camera scene, so I figured I would change it. Okay. There we go. Alright, what's up, Lord of the Pings? How's it going? See, I think... Yo, Fatal, thank you so much, dude. With the tier 3 for 7 months. Absolutely wild. Tier 3, dude. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much that matters. That's really cool. That's really cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, here. Everyone was complaining that my background was too corporate. So this was my original background. This is my original background for the camera scene. For when we're just chatting, when we're just hanging out. But I think I like this one better. I think this one's a little bit more, it has more whimsy to it. I think it has a little more personality to it. It keeps the ADHD folks engaged while we're just chatting. And not playing a game. What do you think? Wait, did it work? Oh, it didn't work. Sorry. There it goes. It didn't work. It was loading. There we go. It was loading. I think it's much better. I like it. I think it'll work. I think it'll work in the future. Isn't it much better? It really, like, has personality. It's really, like, the theme of our stream. It's better than the subtree, in my opinion. It causes bitrate problems. See, that was the plan. Alright, I won't punish you guys with that. I can't hear you over the panda wall. Alright. Well, we'll see. I'll come up with a better one. We'll see. I gotta find a better background though, because people didn't like the old one, so we'll fix it. But that was my idea so far. But yeah, we're gonna keep going with Supermarket Sim today. I'm really excited about it because we still have a lot of DLC to dig into. I played for all of like 10 minutes today trying to earn some more money. But I think what we're gonna have to do is take out a loan. And I hate to say it, but I think we do. Now, don't get me wrong. We have $23,000. But in the land of inconvenience, it's not quite enough. So to catch anyone up who wasn't here last time, we have Breadman. He has all the bread. He's only been making these and has about 10 million of them. And they're full, but then he's falling behind on other breads. So sometimes I do have to order him bread, but it's very little, which I prefer. We expanded our produce section. We now have 2 giant things of produce, which is great. And we added some new DLC, some essentials. We have garbage bags. We have food wrap. We have cutlery. That was initially $9,000. No one bought it, so it's now regular price. And I think that's as far as we got. Canned goods. Canned goods was from the stream before that, so it's not that new. But yeah, we got lots going on, but we only have 23,000. I just restocked everything off stream, so we don't have to worry about that for this run. But I think we can get approved for a $15,000 loan. Now this is going to take a while to pay off. We'll have to pay off more than we currently have in our bank. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe just a 5,000. I'm not sure. But what I really want to do is mess with some of these other things that we have. So where's the DLC? Here it is. So what we need to do is we need to expand our store a little bit more. And all we can do, I mean, I only have one more expansion really until I need to level up. So we're kind of running out of space. But it would be nice to get, I don't know, a new section with clothing, electronics, hardware, something. What's up, Xander? How's it going? Pandas going down the slide would work pretty well. Yeah, that's a good one. You gotta send that to me. I can't remember where we found that. The essentials is pretty straightforward. I think we can do essentials without expanding the store, which would be really nice. And ice cream. I want to know if ice cream will get us any money as well. Because the vending machine did not. Vending machine is ass. So we'll see. We might even be able to do ice cream right now, I think, without expanding. Where would we put it? Like, by the front here? We might be able to do ice cream. I want to know what it looks like. We can shift these shelves over. They don't need an aisle this big. They're tiny people. So let's see. Let's see if we can just do ice cream right now. I would love some ice cream right now, actually. It's so hot outside. Alright, let's do it. It's only 2,000. So what does that mean? Ice cream stand. We have to purchase, as well as said ice cream. Display ice cream. Okay. Oh, it's pretty cheap, actually. Blue moon flavor. Forest fruit. What are these flavors, actually? Lemon? You get your vanilla, your chocolate, your strawberry, and then it just goes fully off the rails. What the hell is I mean, lemon sounds great, but, like, people don't... What are these cones? What is this? This is, like, the least structurally sound cone I've ever seen in my life. It's very weird. Alright, 600 bucks. Also, they changed the UI on this, and I love it. It's actually amazing. Look what we have now. If you go to pricing, you can go to bulk pricing, and you can just, like, instead of individually setting every price, you just put a markup on it, and all of them are marked up. It's actually amazing. I just did that. It saves you so much time. Insane past 8 days. Had to miss last week's stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your week's gonna be better if your days were insane. Sorry to hear that. That sticks out quite a lot, actually. Okay, now that I know what this looks like. Ice cream. It definitely needs like a corner to sit in. Where would we do that? We could do it over here, maybe, if we move these guys up, because... I mean, that's a little annoying, but let's see. Can we move you over just a tad? What if we put it here? Ah, the self-checkout's in the way. Okay, well, we can move the self-checkout, actually. Oh, he's filling up the cones. We're gonna move the garbage can. And move the self-checkout. I can live there. I don't care. And then move this guy up a bit. Hold on, I need the grid. There we go. Garbage can. Iced creme. That works. You check out, you get your ice cream, you come in, you get your ice cream. I think that works. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't have to buy these. That's handy. And it comes with a garbage can. That's also handy. Wow. Okay, I love it. It's very, very cool. Put the garbage can by the entrance again. Sir, please. Let's move that over a little bit. Okay, I think that works. Now I have to hire an ice cream man, though. We gotta hire an ice cream guy. Whoa. Ice cream helpers. Sure. Why would you need two? In what world do you need two ice cream helpers? Oh my god, it's a girl! This is our first girl! She's got what looks like a baton in her hand, but I guess that's to scoop the ice cream. Wow! That's fun. Yo, what's up, Popeye? My cousin got married on a Saturday, so we spent Friday setting up, and she moved states today. Oh wow, that's a busy day for sure. Weddings are fun, but they're a lot of work. Yeah, it's hot in Texas too, I know, but it's hot here. It was like 35 today in my car. I was sweating my ass off. Okay, so what do we do with the extra ice cream? I guess it's not refrigerated. It just sits in here. That's fun. I need another storage shelf too. Man, there's so many things I gotta do. Actually, how much for more storage? Is it expensive? Oh, 50. That's fine. Alright, get more storage. And then we can get more shelving. No. Furnitures. Here's my tall rack. There we go. Whoa. Oh, really? Alright. Didn't really want it to expand down there, but I guess that'll do. Just put it in the dark corner over there. It's the ice cream shelf. So I guess the restockers will restock the ice cream, or maybe the ice cream helper will do it. Not sure how this works. Love shelf-stable ice cream. That seems realistic. Hold on. Okay. And we got cones. All the cones. These tiny little boxes. And they all have to go on a different shelf, don't they? Yep. Sick. That's not annoying at all. Alright, whatever. How many do we have in there? 30 in each. Okay. Well, we'll see how popular the ice cream is. I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. Either way, we're gonna need a loan if we want to do more. So I think there's... What other license dues do we have? So we have the ice cream now. We have 2 of the essentials out of 6. There's another canned essentials. That's the one that we can do without expanding, I think, because we have a canned shelf. We have 2 more down here that we can, or 1 more, sorry, that we can do down there. How many canned goods do we get in one of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5. So if we did 1 and then 4 more, it would just be like a shelf of each, which is kind of annoying unless we expanded. Like if we did more of one of these. Ah, these are not lined up on the grid. I gotta shift them forward a little bit. Okay. So if we did that, that would work. We could get more shelves. Actually, what would make more sense? Put that. Oh my god. The grid system is messing me up. I could use some ice cream. We all could, honestly. Ice cream sounds great right now. I'm drinking a hot coffee because that's all I have at the moment, but I needed it because I had a nap before stream, and otherwise I would be an absolute disaster. It would be so boring right now if I didn't have a coffee. Stop calling me! Spam callers. Okay. It would make more sense if I did this. There we go. So now cereal and stuff's over there. And then we have one more shelf for whatever, for like a regular thing. And then one more shelf for the cans. Okay, cool. We can do that without expanding. That's very fun. So let's do that. We get more canned things. Burning through my money like a mad person right now. Hopefully we get a lot of money for this. Canned tuna. Interesting. And then we need 2 double racks. One for later and one for now. Good. Okay. One goes here. And one goes there. Love it. The mismatched colors are getting to me, but it's fine. So, what am I holding? It doesn't tell me what anything is. Those are peppers. I think those are tomatoes. Corn. Peaches. Okay. And then I have 2 things of tuna. So the tuna should go together, obviously. Okay, that's it. So whatever. So put the tomato-y, peppery things over here. Good. And then we'll do... Did you just take my corn? No, he just took the other thing. So, what are we gonna do here? We need 4... Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... No, I didn't. Never mind. Alright, let's do peaches up here. Nice. And then corn. Tuna. Look at all the canned goods. This looks great. If she moved like 6 states away, we've been running on 3 hours of sleep every day. Oh god. That's a crazy move. 6 states away. That's very exciting though. Very exciting for her. Alright, let's mark it up. 15%. That is my current markup for everything. So, love it. Let's do it. Easy peasy. 15. Cool. Do I have to price the ice cream or is it priced on its... It better not be free. This better not be free ice cream. I'm gonna be mad. I didn't put a price on it. Is there a, like, management thing for ice cream? Vending machine. Oh, wait! I made a bunch of money on the vending machine. What do you mean $157? Hold on. Wait. I gotta go visit the vending machine. Where the heck did I put it? Hold up. Is it working now? Does it have stock in it? Because it was totally bugged out last time. I put it as far away from my store as I possibly could. Yo! There's still a bunch of stuff in there. I'll leave it for now. We made $100. Okay, cool. Cool. That's way better than I thought. I thought it was like totally not working at all. I don't think it's worth putting another one out there. I mean, my margin of my ROI is not there. I have not made money on this vending machine, but it's very interesting. At least we know it's working. Okay, so I don't know how the ice cream works. We'll see if we actually get any money out of it or if it's just free ice cream. We have to put these somewhere. I need another rack. Damn it. That's more money. Stop it. I should put this over here. Assuming it fits. Yeah, okay. Tuna. So these fools know where to put the boxes. It's actually perfect because it goes right next to the other canned stuff. Alright, cool. Good. Alright, let's open now so that we get some money back. And then next time, or in the next couple days, I think what we'll do is... I'm always in the wrong place. Where am I going? Licenses. We have that essentials now, so we have 3 out of the 6. Very cool. We should do one of the regular licenses. I think the next regular one has a freezer. That's why we're not doing it. Okay. So the next one has a freezer, so I would have to figure out this section. And the next expansion we get is this corner, which is not helpful at all. At all. I could maybe move the bakery down a little bit to make room, but that's like quite the undertaking. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, I need a light for the other side. Yo, what's up, Peter? I have announcements from Twitch on TDS, and it's 4 a.m. and I've woken up to Whiphand. That's important, though. That is important information you need. You absolutely need at 4 a.m. Look at it, and it worked. It woke you up, and now you're here in my chat. So you know what? I'm happy with that. I think Twitch is great. I'm happy I stream on Twitch for that very reason. Like that it's 4 a.m. instead of 10 p.m. The undertaking like on Arrow. Yes, absolutely. I will start an earthquake in my store to rebuild. It actually makes sense. Recently moved to Den Haag and I'm trying to get used to this time zone. Oh my god. Like moved? Like you live there now? That's crazy. What a crazy time zone. Those adjustments are very difficult. I have a hard time doing that. Every time I go to Europe. Sus. I knew you were sus. Give me your stuff. Chicken? He's trying to steal a whole ass chicken? Where the hell did he put that? Peanut butter. Yeah, every time I travel to like Europe or Asia or something, the time change gets me real bad. Normally it's fine going there, but coming back home is like, it messes up when you eat, it messes up when you sleep. It's not a pleasant feeling. I remember coming back from, I came back from Amsterdam when I went in high school, and that was an amazing trip, and Amsterdam was so cool, but when I came home, I remember, like, my parents made dinner, and I'm sitting there trying to eat dinner, and, and I'm literally falling asleep. It's like 5 o'clock, and I'm falling asleep, and I cannot, like, survive at that point. It was the most that I've ever felt jet lag in my life, was that trip. It just threw off my entire vibe and rhythm. Do I make money on this shit? $2. Okay, it's $2 a ice cream. Okay, I will take that. I will $2 these people to death with my ice cream. Seems to be pretty popular, actually. They can't seem to get out of the store until the ice cream line goes down, so it sounds like they're just kind of lining up for ice cream anyway, whether they want to or not. Forced ice cream, I love it. Threw off your groove, definitely. Definitely threw off my groove. Going to Hawaii was worse than coming back for me. Oh yeah, because you're going backwards. Even Hawaii is like, I think 2 hours behind Pacific time, my time. Which is crazy. Going backwards is tough. Cause that's every time I go anywhere in the world, I'm going backwards. Cause other than Hawaii, Pacific time is like the most on that end, right? So it's like anywhere I go is like hours ahead, and then I come home and I'm hours behind. And that is the worst, is being hours behind. Cause usually if you're ahead, you can make it work. Just need to learn how Celsius and meters work. You'll get there. Celsius is easy, meters is not. I barely know how meters work, and I'm of the metric system. Celsius is super simple because it literally is just 0 is freezing, 40 is you're gonna die, nothing else matters. Everything else is relative in between. It makes a ton of sense. It's actually going to be super easy. Just think of like 40 as 100. So 0 is 0 and freezing. 40 is 100. And there you go. And then you can just like roughly do the math in between. That's how I do it. Works out pretty well. It's going to die then. I don't think I live anywhere without AC. Yeah, well, don't go to Europe. It's not good. Although, to be fair, places that don't have... You're cheating. Stop it. Not cheating, stealing. That's what I meant. What? Put that back. Usually places that don't have AC don't need it to survive. Like, it's usually not that bad. You know, like, we're not... Like, the places that have AC religiously are the places that absolutely need it. Whereas I feel like even here, it's like a cool thing to have, and it's nice in the summer for the 2 months of summer that we get. But beyond that, it's not like if you don't have it, you're gonna be okay, you know? Who is this? Caleb? Oop. Talking from the nether realm. Yeah, you are in the nether right now, aren't you? Ah. He's at 41. Yeah, 41 is unreasonable. 40 is unreasonable. What does this dude got in his thing? Oh, 2 bagels. I will take those off your hands, sir. I can't put them anywhere. Breadman is too efficient. Stop it. You have bread in the oven, but you're not using it. Sir, do I have to do this for you? Oh my god, I gotta babysit the bread man. Okay, we seem to be making okay money. I don't think we'll turn a profit today because we spent a ton of money, but it seems to be going pretty well. Oh, wait. Never mind, I have another order. What the heck? Ah, muffins! Perfect. You don't have he has muffins. Alright, fine. Fine. Just those will just live in my crate till I die. 2, I need cereal and beans. Beans, oil. Where's the cereal? Moved everything. I'm lost. Alright. that was my last order. Where am I going? Oh, by the vending machine. Ah! I can't drive on this keyboard. I was looking at chat. Y'all really not like meters? I mean, meters are fine. We'll use meters for, like... Use meters when you're driving. Like, instead of feet. To be like... Because, like, your Google Maps and shit will use meters. So it's like in 900... And your, like, street signs, right? Like, in 900 meters, exit, you know, on this road or whatever. So, like, you'll use meters for that. And you can kind of get, like, a gist of, like, how long that is. But... And, like, obviously you're forced to use it for, like, height and stuff. Like, centimeters and meters. Actually, no one uses meters for height. But... I don't know. You're kind of forced to use it, but no one actually physically uses it, like, in a conversation. You're not going to be like, oh, yeah, it's about 500 meters that way. It's like, no. You use feet. I like that we're having this conversation again. Fahrenheit is good for weather. Celsius is good for everything else. Cooking is the exact opposite, Popeye. Literally the exact opposite. At least in Canada, Celsius is perfect for weather. Fahrenheit is good for literally everything else. Like oven temp, oil frying, taking your bodily temperature. We take temperature, like during COVID, we would take like your temperature to make sure you weren't sick, and it was always in Fahrenheit. Because like, and that's how we know if someone has a fever, is like 100, like anything above 100 is like danger zone, and like 104 you're gonna die. Like we don't use like Celsius for that, which is, I mean, it's crazy to think about it when I say it out loud, but yeah, it's really funny. It's actually the exact opposite. Also, everything is Dutch, so I can't speak it. Dutch is a crazy hard language to learn. I can't imagine. Like, good luck if you want to learn it, because, like, I think speaking it is quite difficult, and also reading it seems impossible. They have some weird words, and very long words. Although, some of it is a little bit, like, English. Like, you can kind of get the gist from English in Dutch. I remember that when I was in Amsterdam, it was like, yeah, I kind of get it. Like, the word for bread, and, like, the word for, like, cheese. Like, you can kind of get it. For food, it makes sense. Not including all the times after stream we've had this conversation. Yeah. You're not loyal. We're not loyal to one system because we've had to deal with both forever. For literally ever. It's a thing that we've had to do. You know? We live so close to the stupid Americans that we have to take on their system. But we also have our own system that the entire world uses. It's actually, honestly, it's kind of great. I would say we're the most versatile as people, the Canadians, because it doesn't matter where we go in the world, we can adapt to the system of measurement that they use, right? Like, the whole world uses metric system, great. We can get by with that because we're used to it. And then when we have to go to the States because we live so close to them, or have to explain this to Americans, we can, because we use both because we have such proximity to America. It actually works out perfectly. I think people confuse it with being confused, and we're not confused. We know exactly what we're doing and exactly how we're doing it, and it actually works out. We get the best of both worlds. We get the best of each measurement. And can live our life conveniently instead of having to constantly convert things. We just know off the top of our head. I blame Mexico. Pounds versus kilograms. Yeah, kilograms, you have lost me. I genuinely am useless with kilograms. I don't understand. The problem with kilograms is it's such a large unit of measurement. It's so big, and you're measuring things that are so not big that it's not useful. Like, there's nothing between grams and kilograms, and grams are so small. Like, to measure a human, you wouldn't measure it. Oh god, Sir. Are you okay? Here, let me help you. Okay. Okay. You wouldn't measure a human with grams because it would be insane. But then when you measure them with kilograms, it's always like 0 point something. Right? Like it's always like a stupid decimal number because kilograms are so large. Like if you are... Or it's not 0 point. I don't even know how kilograms work. I genuinely don't know. But it's like it's always like a weirdly small number for measuring people, because if it was a large number, you would be concerned. Whereas like pounds is like the perfect medium part, and it makes sense. I don't know. Metric because it converts perfectly to volume and weight. Yeah, I mean I don't do enough exact conversions either for it to make that much sense to me, but I think if you're like talking about math, I think metric is supposed to work better. But I don't care. I don't do math. I went to art school. I don't do math. That's not how that works. It's one of those things that if you've lived it, it's not confusing anymore. But if you haven't lived it, it's very confusing. So I get it. But I'll happily explain it to people at any time if people get confused, because it's well, it's fun, and it's really not that difficult if you think about it. All right, Breadman has his bread refill. I do have to give him bread refills occasionally because he's not, I don't know, his glitch is very weird and it doesn't always work. Did I make more money on this vending machine yet? Yeah! Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, it tells me how much stock I have. Wait, is this stock in the vending machine? Dang. Okay, everyone's buying water. Everyone's buying water. Can I can't refill it from here, can I? That's the white label water. What's the... I need the dark label water. Where's the dark label water? There it is. Oh, I need it. Wait. I was gonna say I need another one, but it's probably in this pile, because I would have ordered it. Where? No, don't open that. Ah, food hazard. Stop it. Where? Ah, there it is. I'll just run there. Yo, what's up, Blackhawk over on YouTube? How's it going? What I think the weirdest, you heat the oven in Fahrenheit and AC in the room in Celsius. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Oh no. I've gone too far. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Yeah, obviously. Because AC is like outdoor temperature. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the right place. AC is like air temperature and oven is food temperature. Very different. There we go. I'm gonna go back. Oh my gosh, it's highlighting the shelf in the storage room for me. The little green dot. That's funny. Use US ton or metric ton? I don't know because I've never used tons in my life. Not once have I ever needed to use tons as a measurement. I think metric ton because that's the one that I would have learned in school, but genuinely don't know what the difference is, nor do I care. Oh god, Scale Man is so busy. Why is he so busy? Jesus. Okay. We're definitely getting more customers than normal, which I like, because that means more money for me. I also think having 2 registers is going to give me more people. And I think that's what's been happening. 55. I do have to do these orders though. Hold on. Let me open my scooter first. Okay, pear. I can technically turn off these delivery orders, but it's giving me more money, so I don't see... I don't know what's more efficient. Like, I can always hire another cashier, but I think there's a point in the game where you actually need to check people out yourself in order to level up. Otherwise, you won't get XP anymore if you don't check people out once in a while. I think that's a thing. Cinnamon... Please buy those things. My baker man is only baking them. Milk. Corn. Okay. Good. Poop. Let me help out cashier man for a second, because he's very slow. Actually made coffee pork bone. What? What do you mean accidentally made coffee pork bone raw? What is that? Like you made it with coffee? That's disgusting. So I don't have a... Oh, did you use your coffee maker for hot water, but there was coffee in it? Yep. Been there. Oh no. That's awful. Whoops. Whoops. This is what happens when you wake up at 4 a.m. Damn. That ramen sounds good though. I'm hungry. Hey, maybe it's good. Maybe it's like a secret ingredient. Like it's just better with... Oh, they're buying 25. I would have none left. No. Actually kind of good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If that's legit, that's awesome. You just found a secret recipe. I mean, people put coffee in savory stuff all the time. I'm sure it'd be fine. It's probably really good for you. Oh god, we're so busy right now and I have so many delivery orders to make. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion I get more money by being... Sorry, I can't math and talk. By being at the checkout counter. I don't know why. 45, 6, 7, 8. Do 49, 30s. Okay. Ah! Game. Okay. Game broke for a second. 21, 10. Stop lining up at my counter. I have things to do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's an annoying number. Okay, good. Done. I gotta deliver these first. Wait, who do I have? Ah, crap. Get off of the scooter. Grant and Clara. Okay. Oh god, I have so many orders. Clara first, I guess. Might put some caramel creamer in it. Oh god. Does it actually work with the pork? That would be weird. Because if it was just noodles on its own, it would be fine. It would just be like coffee with noodles. Be a little weird, but you know, you can make it work. Clara. Okay, cool. And then Grant. Drive. It's really fun here. I'm not scared to go out in the middle of the night and just go for a run. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard about that. Like, oh, you're not the right person. That's what I've heard about that area is like, it's very safe and like, you know, low crime rates and like people can just kind of chill and they are chill and you can just go live your life. Like, I love that. I want to live in a place like that, honestly. I mean, I kind of do. Like, my area, Vancouver, is fairly safe. Enhanced can kind of attest to that. But there's obviously, like any city, there's things that are gonna happen, right? But, like, I don't know, it's just, it would be nice. I still don't feel like I could wander out in the middle of the night as much as I really want to. I'm sure I could and it would be fine. I have before and it was fine, not by myself, but, you know, I don't know. But it's really nice to be able to have that freedom and feel safe. So, I'm happy for you. That's really cool. It's very exciting too to live in a new place like that and get to set up like new routines and whatever. It's really cool. I'm glad you're liking it. Last one. Oh no, not last one. Shoot, I have another one. Oh my god, there's been so many orders today. Ah, I'm running out of gas. No. Oh, the gas station's right here. Here, I'll fill up. Oh wait, I don't need to fill up yet. I'm stuck. Shortcut to my store. Wait, I'm not going back to my store. What am I doing? Going this way. Come on, Vespa. Okay. Logan, take your shit. Okay. Good. Now I have one more order to do. Whee. The nice thing about the scooter is I don't have to be on the roads, which is nice. Okay. Gotta do this. Gotta get gas. Gas. Fill up. Faster. Okay. Truck dealer type. Yeah. I am the grocery dealer on my scooter. I roll up to you in the middle of the night. Don't even stop. Throw the bag of food at you and then leave again. Top tier service. You must wait for me outside your door. Okay. This is the last one. Artichoke. Hopefully I have enough stuff. No! She needs 3 potato bags! Okay, we'll have to finish this in the morning then. Cause I have 5 minutes remaining. Oh, the time's not even ticking on this one. Okay, it's easy. Okay, cool. So we will end the day. Product's not found 2! Uh-oh. That wasn't good. That's a bad day. What went down? Something went down. Whatever. Okay, great. Crap. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't order that. One of these. Okay, never mind. That was like a terrible day for sales. I don't know what determines like the amount of customers per day, because like the first shift I did in the day was great. I had like 50 satisfied customers or something, and only 20 that found things expensive, and now it was the exact opposite, and I was missing product. So I don't really know what that is. One of these. Okay, good. That's everything. I need the big box of potatoes. Where's the potato? That's chicken. Potato. No. potato. There it is. Oh, they already filled it. Crap. Okay, I can do this now before we open. She's still standing outside. It's pitch dark out so the cops can't see you? Hell yeah. They'll never catch me. What do you mean? There's no cops in this town. Every time I have to deal with a shoplifter, I have to rely on my bodyguard to hit him with a bat. Or me. Oh no, I went too far. Wait, she's right on the city limits. I was not paying attention. She's too busy drinking my coffee. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Click. Okay, good. Done. Go. Still haven't quite gotten the grasp of this town. I know where my store is in relation to some of these things, like that hotel and the gas station and whatever, but beyond that, I haven't quite learned the layout yet. I want to, so that I don't have to rely on the map every time, but it's a bit tough. Okay, so what are we doing here? I gotta manage this shit. Alright, we're behind on bills again, of course. 19. So I might get a loan here so we can add more stuff. I mean, we should be getting a good amount of money now. What do we want to add? We have all the bakery. Clothing. Depends how these clothing racks, how much space they take up, right? Electronics and hardware really deserve their own sections, which I feel like needs like a lot of expansion. We can also play with moving the entrance. Like we can shift the entrance to the middle and then change the entire layout if we want. Like what if the entrance was like here and then we'd have stuff on either side and the cashier's in the middle. I wonder if that might work a little bit better. But I'm not sure. I don't really know. What do you guys think? If we moved the entrance to the middle part here, because eventually we're gonna get this opened, right? And it's gonna be huge. So I think maybe if we move it here and it'll be literally in the middle, and then we have shelving on either side, we can have more. Because like right now the middle is just like a bunch of food randomly spread out. But if we moved it over and we put shelves over here, we can have like a huge, like a corner section where it's like, yeah, this is only this stuff, and then kind of move backwards. I think that might be. Brain would be happy with it being in the middle. That's what I'm thinking. The more I talk about it, the more I kind of want to do it. Cops are too busy trying to track down the Vespa grocery dealer. Yo, these stream streaks. Sorry, I didn't even notice this. Look at you guys go. Xander with the 40 stream streak and Peter with the 3 stream streak. Oh, you lost your streak, Peter. I'm so sorry. Well, you'll get it back. Don't worry. I believe. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How much does it cost to change the 700 to do the entrance position? So let's take out a loan. We'll do, should we do 5? Or 15? 15 sounds a bit aggressive. Let's do a 5. That really didn't do much. That's fine. And then we'll change the entrance position to there. I love that sound. The whip pan sound. Alright, cool. Okay, wow, we just stabbed our store to death. That was the squishiest sound ever. Oh no! Can I move this? Thank you. Okay. Alright, now we gotta do some crazy renovations here, guys. Our restockers will handle everything else. So, we gotta move shelves out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna move our shelves and we're gonna put the cashier thingies in the middle. So, boop. Middle for the entrance. Gotta move this too. The grid system's gonna make this easier, I think. Our poor restockers are gonna get mega lost. Okay, here. Come over here, friend. There. Okay, cool. So people can just like walk right out the door, but they have to pass through the cashier first. So if they're shoplifting, I will know. Self-checkout's actually kind of chill there. Maybe we can, oh, or not. Not chill. No longer chill. Okay, there. It's fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta move this. Here we go. Garbage can. Doesn't matter. Okay, great. Ice cream lady. We will move her somewhere else for the time being. Just for now. So now we have a corner over here. And in this corner, we can do specific shelves. So what do we have? We have cereal and kind of like condiments and oil and cans. I mean, cans is kind of our most distinctive section. So let's maybe put the can section over here. Canned goods, perhaps. Back to back like that. Like aisles of canned goods. Okay, and then we can add with the canned goods. What do we have? We have cereal, we have bread, we have an empty shelf. Which, honestly, for now, we're just going to put back in its box. I will deal with that later. What else do we have over here? We have sugar, cleaning, coffee. Alright, canned goods. If you think about it in a store, what are they normally with? Like, I'm thinking maybe like the oil shelf here. Like non-perishables. Okay, cool. And then we have cereal. And what goes with cereal? Nothing really. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot we have pasta and potatoes. And rice. Seasonings? We can always change it. This is all like dry goods, I guess, over here. Well, I mean, it's all dry goods. What am I talking about? Alright, the flour, the bread, and the rice is kind of with the bakery. This is just such a mishmash. This is going to be weird until we get more licenses and with more products, because there's like some of the same stuff. Like we'll get more sugar in the future, we'll get more pastas and rices and cereals and whatever. We just don't have them yet. Okay, cool. So look at that. This is way more efficient. So now we have aisles. Yeah! Oh, this is lovely. So now we have like shopping aisles. It's a little bit like we can't quite see what's going on. I don't like the way that looks. Definitely need something facing this way. Like more shelves on this side or something. So that it's not ugly. Because we never see the back of shelves. You never see the back of a shelf. I guess we could do this. Put this on this side. Right away, bread. I don't know. Can we move this guy over a little bit? Not really. You over to... Alright, that's better. That gives it a little bit more space. The bakery is just kind of going to be weird, I think, for now. That's probably fine. Ice cream lady. What are we going to do with her? Our freezer section is still frickin' tiny. But we can move this out a little bit. Oh, I see. They weren't lined up properly. Okay. And we can have another freezer there or something like that. That's okay. What are we going to do with Ice Cream Lady? She doesn't really fit there. didn't really think her through, did I? What does the back of the bakery look like? Cleaning, produce, dry goods, frozen. A lot more room for activities in the middle now. But let's see. Put her outside like a lemonade stand. Can she go outside? That would be really cool if she could. She cannot. Big sad. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. If we close off the bakery on this end. Not like that. That looks terrible. Ah, I can't put it. This is the gap. I hate it. I was gonna say, if we can close off the bakery like this. And then enter like here, like it's a bakery channel. I don't know. Here, maybe we move the ovens. Sorry, sir, I'm messing with your bread system. Hope you don't mind. There. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. And then, I don't really know what to do with the ovens. These can go. Whoops. Move this over. Yeah. There, and then ovens. There. I guess. That didn't change anything really. I just flipped it around. Maybe she can live here? That's so aggressive. Oh my god, no, they have to have a place to line up. Shoot. Put her in the bakery. What if she works with the baker man? She's like, ice cream, and then we go behind and we're like, I want my bread though. Is this weird? You're like, oh god, I can't look at her. Yeah, ice cream. Wait, I want bread though. This gives the impression like you're not allowed back here because he's standing here with his bread in his ovens. And then you're like, but the bakery's back here, guys. And then I gotta move the sign. And then you're like, oh, I want bread. And then you come behind ice cream lady to get to your bread, use her garbage can on the way out, and then leave. The massive bread tray is intimidating. It feels closed off. I know. There are corner shelves, but only these. It's these. You can get them on outer corners, and you can get them on inner corners like this. But I don't think they exist for bakery, which is the problem. Let me see. Not management. Yeah, I only get these two shelves for bakery, so it's kind of weird and awkward. I have outer corner. We have quads that can stand on their own, and then we have inner corner. And we have half quads. And a mini fridge. My bakery is not too big. My bakery is as big as it needs to be for all of the things. Like my bakery, like the bakery DLC is complete. I have all of it. So that's why it's like that. It's a little not organized right now because there's donuts on both sides, but whatever. It is what it is. We can maybe. Hold on. I'm thinking. We can produce and then I don't know. I hate this. This sucks. Okay. Shoot. I need more expansion. I need this. I need this corner. I think I might just have to do that. What would I do in that corner? I could shift the bakery down and then I'd have this open middle area. I think we have to do that. Management. Oh, it's expensive. Fuck it. Okay. Damn it! I've burned through all of my loan money already. Okay. Okay, now we move the bakery down. Hear me out. Move the bakery down here. Stop it. Okay. There. And then move the sign. No. Ovens. Every time I move his ovens, he gets mad. Could you not stand there? Maybe? Could you maybe move? I gotta put your up. Thank you. Okay. Sure. And then ice cream lady would just sit behind the meat. I don't know. She could just be in the middle here. Now I have to change my paint job too. That's so... Why is this giving backrooms vibes? Just ice cream in the middle of nowhere. Your bread is in the way of my ice cream. This is so I have to change the brown wall. I gotta shift it over. Okay, the produce is... I hate this. Stop this. There we go. Sure. Okay, now it's just the same but slightly different. This might just have to do for now. I think, yeah, bakery in that corner is fine. Cleaning is fine. I can get end caps for these shelves, but I think I want to maybe wait until I get more stuff. I don't have anything to put on them. But now we have extra room for the freezer stuff, so we can actually get our next license because I can add more freezers now. So that'll be cool. Freezers, and then it comes with the shelf stuff. What is our next license? It's... Oh, we have quite a few actually. Oh, crap. Oh, I leveled up. Oh. So we can do alcohol. This was the next one. It's freezer, so crab sticks and ice cream for the and pizza for the freezer, and then mayonnaise, ketchup, hot sauce. So that's condiments. So that would have to go with these guys. So it would go on the end here. We would make another shelf. This would be a little bit awkward, I think. Or we would move this over here. Oh, that's what we would do. We would move this here. So that's like nice and pleasant to look at. We have our extra shelf. And then this would go here, and this would be earmarked for the other condiments. The mayo, the ketchup, the hot sauce, and then maybe I can move one of those over. That would make sense. And then this can be like canned goods and condiments. And this is random other crap. And then we would do... The other one is alcohol, which is both shelf stable and fridge. And then this one's chips, flours, potatoes, pepper, which would go with the salt, rice, and bread and sugar. Yeah, so this license is interesting because it has basically new things of everything we already have. So I would really have to shift everything around to make it match. The alcohol could go with the ice cream. It could go over here because some of it is cold, like beverages, and then some of it shelf stable, but it needs to go together. Or I could put it with the cleaning stuff. Either way. Okay, I think that works. For essentials, what we could do is we could get one of those I hate the standalone shelves because they look really goofy, but we could put one in the middle here for like between cleaning and produce for like kitchen stuff. Because I think we have another... What's the other essentials thing that we have? Grater, kitchen knife, plastic cups, stretch film, and... Oh, baby. Oh, baby needs its own section. We're not there yet. We're not ready for babies yet. That's not gonna happen. Could you put the last oven 90 degrees to the ice cream lady so it separates it a little? This one? Like that. Actually, I can put the ovens right next to her. Well, okay, maybe not on the ice cream. That's a bit cruel. Stop moving! God, the baker man is so annoying. I could put them here, actually. I kind of hate it. Hold on. Stop it. Here. There. Fuck that. Time to melt the ice cream with all those fumes. Yeah, no, I hate it. It was a good idea. It was a good idea in theory. Oh god, now I gotta do the dance with this guy again. Stop. No! Get out of my way! That's not helpful. You couldn't be more in my way. Fine. It just... Nope. Fuck it. Stop it. There. Good. He moved. We'll just leave Backrooms Ice Cream Lady like this. It's so... I think it's the label. It looks terrifying and she's just standing there with this brown wall. Okay. I have some paint left over. We can paint a little bit. Okay. Let's see. I don't have a lot of paint. Oh, perfect. Just enough. Bakery wall is its own thing. I need green for that little corner that's peeking out. I think I have less green though. There it is. And then green. No! Sad. Okay, we need more green. Hold on. Paint. What green was it again? It's 11, right? I think so. Why are my stalkers not... Did I order too much? I ordered too much. Fair enough. Where did I put the paint? There it is. Right here. Boop. And boop. Oh, wait, no, I'm not paint... Ugh, I painted too much. Wasting paint! Damn it. Need the bakery brown. Okay, I need more bakery brown. I have no idea what color I picked for this. Hopefully it's obvious. It should be this one. It's weird soupy brown color. Ooh, I hope that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. There we go. Separating the bakery. Maybe I'll get rid of this green, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. And then I have the tiniest bit of floor left. This is not nearly going to be enough, but yeah, okay. I'll probably wait on the floor. The floor is expensive. It's good enough. Good enough to open. Let's fucking open. Oh, I also need lighting. Shoot. I need one more light. Spotlight. Maybe two. Yeah. No, why are all my grids off again? I gridded this out last time. Ugh. That's annoying. You guys watched me. I spent so long doing this properly. Oh, don't give me a delivery order right now. I'm busy. Alright, that hopefully will be bright enough. They're kind of even. It's fine. Look at all this room I have now. This is great. So yeah, I think I want to do like one of the kitchen essentials in like a middle section here. But we'll do that once we get some money back. Because we have no money currently. No repurchase option? I wish. They haven't added that yet. The grid goblin strikes again. I love that. Whoa, now I have to find everything for these stupid orders. I can't remember where I moved everything. Puff pastry twists. Bleach. I find it funny when people are buying bleach for delivery. I don't know. Like, I need my bleach now! End it all. Okay. Brian. Oh! Whoops! My scooter's causing a slight traffic jam. There's no one in these cars. Whoopsies! My bad. Oh, I only have the one order. Okay. Hey man, it's these Teslas. They don't, Tesla drivers, they don't know how to move. Whoopsies. Oh, wait, I actually don't need to do this. Hold on. I actually don't need to, because he's right there. Hey. Totally double parked with all the empty space around. Cool. I'll just leave it. I don't need to take my scooter, so it's fine where it is. Didn't move it. I don't need to. The guy was only up the block, so it's fine. They'll figure it out eventually. I'm telling you, Tesla drivers are actual NPCs because their car is driving itself, so their car is an NPC, and the people themselves are NPCs because they're terrible drivers. At least in Vancouver. I'm not saying all Tesla drivers, I'm just saying the ones in Vancouver are really bad. Why are these people like looking around but not buying stuff? What the heck? Looking for sus people. This guy doesn't have a bag. Guy in the blue shirt. You being sus? He is being sus. How do I hit him and not the other people that he's currently inside of? He's not an option. Whack. Whack. Oh, I got him. I almost hit that other guy. Oh my god, he's stealing 10,000 zucchinis. Sir, I don't wanna know what you're trying to do with those. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, god. What is happening right now? He's stealing all my zucchini. Oh, I can finally put my muffins back. I can't put those back though. Oh shoot, I'm out of all the bread. Crap. Go, baker man. Bake! As fast as you can. Lost 10 pounds of just zucchini. You ruined his night. Oh god. I don't wanna. What? Magic cinnamon roll. Dude, the bakery is so fucking bugged. It's so bugged. Like, there's no hope. Oh man. This is what is going on right now. 30. We got lots of people in line. I know. I almost need I think I might need a third cashier. I think that might help speed up the, how many people I'm getting. And get me some more monies. Because mine's closed a lot of the time when I do the deliveries. I can turn the deliveries off, but I don't know if I necessarily want to. One stick of butter. Are you serious? Don't ever come back. You have to come in and buy more than just butter. Come on. 80. Look, I'm getting every penny out of these guys. I'm not giving them extra change. We don't round up here. At Inconvenience, we don't round up. If anything, we shortchange you. Come on. 59.73. She bought an expensive item, so I'll let it slide. Where are you going? Oh, she's going back for ice cream. I see. It's not really an efficient layout for that, but whatever. $98, $91. I wonder, I can hire a second security, I think. Not that I really need to, my guy's really good, but in case he's busy and we get another shoplifter. I do feel like I have more people in my store now that it's bigger, though. That might be part of it, now that I think about it. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Totally shortchanged him 90 cents. My bad. I didn't see that number. Like I said, we shortchange you here at Inconvenience. I gotta close that. I gotta do these orders. I got like 1 million of them now. How's the lighting working? Ooh. Ooh. It's a little scary back there. It's fine. I'll fix it later. When I have money. Dinner rolls. Oh, don't you dare. Lady. Don't you dare. With the whole sack of potatoes. What? Ah, jeez. What are you doing? Where are the dinner rolls? There they are. Why are there muffins floating? Are those mine? Oh. Nope, those just live there. Okay, that was... My guy is so bugged. For real. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'll move it in a minute. I got some deliveries to do. Cake. Where's the cake? Chocolate pick. Potato bag. Salt. It's all in this aisle. Pasta. Wow, whole aisle. Good job, Logan. Okay. Yep. Let's go Logan first. Oh, there. They can finally move again. If we get fucked, it wouldn't be inconvenient. Exactly. Sometimes I forget what the store is called, and we're just living by our motto. We're living by our name. Are you card only? No, definitely not. Logan. There you go. Very efficient. Who do I have? Emma. Emma's... Oh, good. Clear across the city. That's what I wanted. Burning my gas. Cashier mocks you, basically slaps you on the way out. It's true. That's what you get, and that's why people shop with us, really. That is our loyal customer base right there. Dinner roll? Oh, your pillow. Oops. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Shit. Ah, I'm burning gas. Ah, shit. I thought I could turn it around. Come on. Ah. Damn it. I thought I saw the gas station. I gotta cut through here. Oh, come on. I didn't hit that. What is the hitbox on this lamppost? Alright, it's not worth it. There's the gas station. That's what I was looking for. Okay, more deliveries to do. Potato bag. 4. All of them. Peanut butter. Muffins. Stop baking things. Everyone's gone. Okay. And Ben wants bread. Whoops. 5. Steak. Sushi. And flour. those are my last two. Let's go Roy first. Wasting gas, you know me. Could you not? You saw me driving. Oh. Man, these drivers. Terrible. Where is this guy? Oh, he's over there. Right at the city limits. Nope, wrong one. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. I'm not venturing beyond, I'm turning around. I went the long way. Yeah, yeah. Just get off a moving scooter. Could you not? You saw me turning. God. The nerve of some people. Should be called the Masochist Market. It's a good name, actually. Wait, where am I? Turning the wrong way. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I gotta go over there. I saw dialogue happening. I think the bakery man is angry at me. Oh, right here. Nice. Great. Yeah, okay, cool. We're done. Nice. Product's not found too! Damn it! We're making, well, we didn't make any money that round, but like we're doing okay. Okay, I have one more day before I need to really make that payment. Well, 3 days technically, but I like to be on time. I gotta pay these though. Okay. Right. Food. I gotta get these. Man, speaking of food, I'm actually starving right now. IRL. Okay, we gotta be a little conservative with how much we're ordering. Only because we're a little low on cash. But I think in the long run, we're gonna be making bank with how much new stuff we have. It's very exciting. And I am making money on the vending machine now. For those of you that missed that earlier, I found out it was working, I guess. Or they fixed the bug or whatever it was, because I checked it when I started my game today and I had made like $100. And at the end of last stream, all we made was 7. So I think there was definitely something wrong with it. I mean, I think all this DLC has some bugs with it. The ice cream seems to be working fine. As far as I can tell, I'm not really keeping track of it. Yeah, I made $400 in total, which is pretty cool. We need more apple and orange juice in there. Kind of more of everything, really. I'll leave it for now. It's not empty, so it's fine. But yeah, that's working well. Let me get, actually, I always go to the wrong freaking menu. 2 more lights for the bakery, because it's looking really scary in there. Why? Oh, really? Should eat some bread. The bread man will restock for you. Dude, if I had an infinite bread man, like IRL. Oh. I covered the light switch. Whoopsies. Well, it's okay. We'll just do this every morning. That's fine. That's inconvenient. That's really, it's in the name of the store. I think it's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, if I had an infinite bread man at home, man, that would be great. What in the Minecraft is happening here? Okay, thank you. I would love that. I would love an infinite baker in my house. It would be like 600 pounds though. If I just ate bread all day. I would though. I would absolutely do it. I'm just helping out the stalker boys for a bit. And then we will start our next day. You just got a bread maker. I mean, not like, I don't want to make my own bread. I'm saying like have someone make bread for me. And like different types of bread products. Like this bakery has, you know? I think that would be very cool. Very fun and cool. Speaking of bread, are we out of anything? You always need more of this. Maybe I'll get 4 of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. We should have enough. He's got donuts in there, but donuts are full. Okay. What do I have in here? I need him to stop making these things, whatever they are. What is this? What is this? Pastel de nata. Whatever that is, he needs to stop making them. Here, maybe I'll put them on sale. We'll do 10% off. There. Eat those. Buy those, please. Driving me crazy. I shouldn't touch his freezer stock. He's gonna get mad at me. It's custard tart. Ew. Ah, maybe it's good. I don't know. Cream pastry. Personal chef, but only for bread. Exactly, you get it. Fries. Apple juice. Potate. Chicken. Blech. Pasta. Go. More pasta. Iced creme. Sugar. Milk. Alright, we can open. I think that's enough. Oh my god, an immediate delivery order. Crazy. It's a famous Portuguese egg custard tart with a flaky, crispy pastry shell and blistered caramel. Okay, that sounds awesome, actually. It's 1, 2, 3. Those the sources you're citing. That's awesome. That sounds so good. Canned corn. Take from this shelf. And salt. Nice. Really starting to feel like a real store. Pretty cool. Alright, Clara, where are you? Oh, I need gas first. We'll stop at the gas station on the way. Oh. You have to make sure the vehicle's running when you're filling it with gas. So the package immediately gets tiny. I know, right? It's very smart. Smart packaging. $4.99 for gas? It's like real life. Stupid AI added that at the end. It's really funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. Burn more gas on this, like more money filling the scooter with stupid gas than I do, like, anything else in this game. Cheap 5.29 here. Is that US? 5.29? That would make sense. 5.29 a gallon. What is that? That's not cheap. That's not cheap. Hold on, I gotta do the math. I gotta do the math. Where's my calculator? Hold on. $5.29 29 divided by 4. Oh, okay, yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I have to convert it into liters, because, you know, Canadian. That's the one thing we don't do. We don't do gallons. But yeah, that's an easy conversion. It's just annoying. But it is actually much cheaper than the gas here right now, because I think right now it's actually gone up quite a bit. And now it's I saw it at 207 a liter, I think, right now. Which is just absolutely ridiculous. And just for reference, there's 4 liters in a gallon. So times that by 4 and you got your USD price. Times that by 4 and then whatever price comes out, multiply by 0.7 or whatever. And then that's your that's your USD price. Gallon, 379 gallon, please. Okay. Yeah, but right now in Canada, that would be $6 a gallon. But oh, actually, sorry, it would be cheaper for Americans because it's Canadian money. But yeah, it's about $6 a gallon. We'll call it that. Our gas is measured in liters, not gallons. So, and there's 4 liters in a gallon. So whatever our gas price is, times that by 4 and you get your gallon price, roughly. $58. $9.50. I want to know what products they're not finding. I have a sneaking suspicion it's a stupid bakery. I gotta keep an eye on that. Remember the good old days when we would never run out of bread? Now we do. And it sucks. So, okay, we have everything right now. Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine. They're really walking through. Oh, okay, you can walk through that gap. That's annoying. It's cute. It's like a mini game. Shut up, it's not too expensive. Parmesan cheese is too expensive for you, huh? Huh? Too bad. It's like it's like 50 cents mark. Oh, come on. Okay. I swear to God, if it's not market price, these people have so many issues. Okay, he's good. Okay, so we're not missing anything right now. So we should be fine. It's 8 o'clock. Oh, except she just bought all the giant loaves of bread. Crap. Gotta check on Bakery Man. Oh no, he's got more. And he's got more in the oven. Okay, cool. Easy. Oh, what? Wait, if I leave, do they actually, are they smart enough to go somewhere else? That's crazy. If they're in line and I leave? That's new. You broke the bakery, you got empty shelf. No, I don't. Where? Well, no, these shelves are meant to be empty. Oh, not this one. No! I'm out of potatoes! Damn it. Stealing is wrong. Oh my god, beans and sushi. What a weird thing to steal, lady. Oh, I have one potato in my crate. I didn't realize. Let's go. Oh, the display is full. Damn it. Restockers are just too damn good. Put a sale on, but no one's buying anything. Okay. Should buy my last potato, probably. Dang it. Yeah, that'll probably be it. But it usually says there's 2 products that were not found. So I'm trying to figure out what the other one would be. Does look like we have everything else except potatoes, so we should be chilling. I wasn't running out of them before, but I think more people are just buying them now. Okay. It was a light day on delivery orders, too. Products not found 1. Okay, yeah, so it was the potatoes. But we made $1,000. We're turning a profit. 58 customers. Staff payment, $600 on staff payment is crazy. Rent, bills. Upgrade costs, supply costs. So I'm spending about $2,000 on supplies. Income is 39. That's not a great margin. Wonder what I could do better. Technically, I could have a 3rd cashier if I really wanted to. I don't really want to, though. I could get a security camera so people are less likely to steal. $500, never mind. Not worth it. Okay, so I have potatoes in here already, so I don't need to buy them. Well, now I'm wondering if I should have more extra potatoes. Maybe we do 4 each time so that we don't run out. I'll just do 1 chicken, but we gotta keep an eye on it. What else? What else? What else? Boom. 2 of those. Yeah, okay. Still have lots of ice cream. Like locked right in. I need all the things. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on these bigger items here, like the toilet paper, the potatoes, and the chicken, because they're such big boxes. I can't have too many of them in the storage room. So those are the things we typically run out of first. I see more Irish people in the area. Yeah, they're still trying to get over the famine. So they're hoarding. They're hoarding all the potatoes just in case. It's like COVID and toilet paper. Oh, I didn't finish my coffee. It's a little bit cold. It's fine. Okay. I think our restockers can get the rest of this. They do prioritize stuff that's empty, which is nice. So we'll just open the store, get the ball rolling a little bit. How much for the vending machine right now? 452. And are we out of anything? I probably won't bother with the vending machine until we like literally run out of something, because it's not like a super fast selling situation. Butter and water. Easy peasy. You know, there's like a bunch of stores and stuff that I can technically buy things at, but I never do. Like, it's not something I think about. I'm not like, oh, I want to go buy wholesale. I'm sure it's cheaper, I guess, to go to one of the wholesale retailers, but it's just such a pain in the butt. Like, it's so convenient. I'll just pay for the convenience. Not the inconvenience, but the convenience of, using the tablet thingy. I do wonder if it is cheaper, though. Sir? Oh, he had an invisible item. Cool. Sometimes this game just breaks down completely. Yeah, get him, buddy. Whacked him. Love to see it. Oh, he stole all the baguettes. I like how self-sufficient she is. Like, I can't even tell when we're out of ice cream or cones. They just take from the back room. I don't even have to worry about pricing the ice cream. It's pre-priced. Like $2 a cone. I don't even have to think about it. It's so hands-off. I just bought it and it's there. It's pretty cool. I don't know why I would need a second ice cream person, though. Unless I got a second ice cream stand. Maybe I can get 2. That seems like a lot, though. For little return. Oh, whoops, I shorted him a penny. My bad. He got mad. He called me a thief. That's valid. It was 1 cent. Any more sus individuals? Without bags? Are we out of anything else? Ooh, we're pretty low on chicken. Pretty low on chicken. Yeah. Get one more. Oh, because this man bought 3 of them. That's why. The hell? Great. 11.50. Okay, we have enough bleach. We have enough. We do not. Okay, we have enough potatoes for now. Oh, wait. I didn't need to order one more. Shit. Now we have way too many potatoes. Okay, my bad. Well, that'll last us a while. Chicken's okay. We have some more milk. So that should be fine. 90. Oops. 386. 64. Okay. I'll help him out a little bit. No thieves. Doesn't seem like it. Is there a line for the... Oh, it's for the scale, I see. Sir, you cannot come in here, buy one tiny thing, give me a dickload of change, and then leave. That's unacceptable. Very, very unacceptable. We're out of potatoes. Yams or whatever this is. Sweet potatoes. Oh yeah, I gotta check on sushi large too. Should I make a tub of potatoes right in the center? Yeah, for real. Need another scale? Yeah, potentially. Potentially. I would need, if I got another scale, I would need another customer helper for both the scale and the self-checkout. Love exact change. Pretty good day overall. Didn't have very many thieves. We seem to be well stocked still. I would be surprised if we got called out for being out of something. Unless I'm missing something. 79.02. That guy looks sus as hell, but he's got a bag, so it's fine. Okay. We're not quite out of anything here. It's 9 o'clock, I can't order more. Do need more croissants, though. Alright, let's do our delivery order, and then that should be it. 5 garbage bags. Wow. Bagels and... New update decoy bag. That would make it harder to detect the thieves, but the part of the description of the thieves in the like tutorial is like look for sus behavior. You like look for sketchy movements or whatever. Like they call out the physical appearance of them, so I think that's... I don't think they could change that. I can get a security camera to like deter people from actually stealing, but I don't see it as like a... Oops, not the right turn. I don't see it as a huge deal because my security guard gets most of them, and then if I'm watching, which I usually am, I can get them before they even get out the door. The only problem arises when he's busy cleaning up after somebody and then there's another thief. That's when there's an issue. 56. Dang, bro. Got lots. I think that the people that have, like, now that there's more people that are taking, or, like, buying more stuff, not taking, I think that's better. I think that means my prices are a little bit more reasonable. There's still a lot they're finding expensive, but that's gonna happen anyway. So I feel pretty good about it. Okay, we got, like, 2 more people. What's up, Ghost Hunter? Every one of these streams of this game I see the poor baker's just standing there with no place to put his goods. It's not my fault. This man has a problem. He has a problem. He bakes 10 billion of this one tart for some reason. The shelves are full. There's no reason to have more. He has perfectly good things in the oven that he needs to be cooking, by the way, which I have to do for him. And then he puts them on the shelf, and every time something bakes in the oven, it breaks. Things are floating, things are filling the shelves themselves and refilling the ovens themselves. I haven't bought any of this stuff. He's so glitched. He's such a meme, honestly, and he just has this glitched tray of bread. He's honestly kind of the worst. But I keep him around because he gives us bread. I even put his bread on sale, and I don't even think we sold any more than usual. 15% off. That's a good deal. How did we get another thief? How did I miss that? We got another thief, like, right at the end of the day? Crazy. Alright. On the day. Short change. Whoops. My bad. Ah, see, that's a way better profit margin. Oh, I didn't pay my loan. Or rent. That's why. That's why it's a good profit margin. Shit. I gotta do that. Oh my god. Paid automatically. Oh, thank God, because I totally forgot about that. Let's get ahead on that, actually. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, whoopsies. My bad. Past due. It's fine. It's fine. Judging by gas station counters having so many cameras and a massive YouTube play button and people still steal, I wonder how effective it would be. In the game, it's effective. In real life, not very. Because you're totally right. Those videos are fascinating, though. Like, there's people that, like, examine... well, yeah, they kind of examine it. Like, the gas station thievery videos from cameras. And it's quite interesting, actually, to watch. Like... they're like, oh, see them walking in here, and they're being very sus, and... this is something that no one would really do if they weren't trying to steal and whatever. Like, they, like, look at fake product and they're, like, walking around and keep looking at the cash register. But I can't watch those videos often because then I start worrying if I'm doing those things. Like, there's certain places I walk into that I know would have, like, a high profile, like, I'm sure people steal from them all the time kind of thing, and like, or they have like measures in place to prevent it, and it feels so scary that it's like I'm worried that I'm giving off signals for some reason. Like, gas stations is definitely one of those, and I think Best Buy is the other good example of, like, I walk in and I immediately feel sus, and I haven't done anything. I have no intention. I'm obviously just in there to buy something or just to look around, but if I'm in there to just look around, I feel like a criminal. I'm like, I'm just looking, I swear. Like, I don't know. There's like some sort of environment with that. And like a gas station, if I just go in to use the bathroom, I feel like an absolute criminal. I'm like, I don't look at anything. Don't touch anything. Like, don't give them anything to go on to make them think you might be sus. Keep your hands out of your pockets. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's just me. That's just a vibe I get. Hate going to the gas station. Fountain machine is empty. Your coffee machine's empty. I have to walk right out. Yeah, that's even worse. If you don't buy something, like you go in trying to look for a specific thing and don't get it, and and then you just walk out. That is the fucking worst. Because then you just feel like, oh God, I'm doing something wrong. Like, I should be paying for something. It's like, I didn't buy anything, but It's just like a vibe. I don't know. It's very specific. And like, I always try to say hi to a cashier, like at the gas station or something, but then half the time they just don't give a shit. They're just like, I hate my life, and they don't talk to you, which is fine. But I'm like, just trying to let them know that I'm not sus. I'm not a criminal. I'm just here for the, like, for whatever it is that I'm here for. Then I feel the urge to tell them, hey, stock up your shit. Well, I get that way too, like with the slushy machines and stuff at gas stations. It's like you go in, grab your cup, you fill up the stuff, and then it's just like, I don't know. There's something weird about it. It's such like an honor system, but then also not really. Because like obviously you have to walk out with it, so it's like you gotta pay, but like the fact that you get the food before you pay is just kind of weird. I don't know. Weird vibes. Sus people do small talk. No, not small talk. I just like acknowledge their existence and your existence by being like, hi, and then just doing your thing. Like, don't talk to them, but like, cause like I feel like if you're trying to be sus, you're like, you don't want to bring attention to yourself, so you would just like walk in and not say anything. I also don't do this all the time. It's like, if I don't know. If it's weird. If they're clearly not paying attention, I don't say anything. But if they're like staring at me, I'm gonna say hi. Nice weather we are having. I'm normal. Hi, how are ya? Hi, I'm not stealing anything. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I know I already told the story on stream, but seriously, when I went in to buy my Switch at Best Buy, that was like the worst experience of my life. I hate it. I hate it there. I love Best Buy, but it's like they're so oppressive with like how they like hover over you and like watch you as you're shopping. And I'm like, please stop. Please just leave me alone. I'm not gonna steal anything. You guys have alarms on fucking everything in the store. Just leave me alone. But they seriously like stare you down. And then when you buy your thing and you walk out, they don't give you a bag, so you're just like walking out with your product in hand like you're just fucking ripped it off the shelf. It's just the worst. Okay, we can open now. Is there... We're stocked up on everything, right? Ooh, do I have chicken? Oh crap, we're already out of chicken. I got an order right away. Where's the tuna? Oh, the tuna's in the fridge. Why is there cold tuna and shelf-stable tuna? It's kind of weird. Cleaner. I like that it's always the same, like, 5 people that order delivery orders. But they're always in a different location. I feel like I'm sitting sideways. Hurting my neck. Okay. At least in the States for online orders, they slap a massive sticker with your name and order number. Oh, they do not do that. I also didn't order it online because I couldn't. So I had to go in and buy it, which was super weird. Where am I going? Just driving around my store. I had to go in and buy it, but because it was a high profile item, they obviously don't have it on the shelf, so you have to like, they just have empty shelves and you have to scan a code and basically online reserve it, which I could have done from home, but I didn't know that. So I went in and did the thing, and then you reserve it, and they're like, we'll text you when it's ready. They didn't text me. And then I went up to somebody, I was like, yo, what the heck? Like, I'm supposed to get text. I've been waiting for a while. They're like, oh, yeah, we don't text you when it's in store, so you should have just gone to the counter. I was like, what? Then say that. Fix your shit. And then I went over to the counter and bought it, and it was fine. And then when I walked out, it was just like, here's your thing and your receipt. Like, you had your receipt, but your receipt, like, unless you're like they're not Costco, they don't check. But they also, did they give me a receipt? No, it was a digital receipt. I genuinely, no, yeah, it was a fucking digital receipt. That's what it was. But they radio to the front. They're like, this person's walking out with this thing. Like, they don't walk with you, but they just, like, radio. And it's so sketch. Because I'm like, I don't know. It felt weird. It felt real weird. Because I remember now, I didn't actually have a paper receipt. I had a digital receipt. It was very hands-off. And no bag. So it was literally like I was just walking out with the thing. It's like, stop it. Buy gas. Oh, am I out of gas on the scooter? I didn't realize. I'll get it on the next order. The car just jumped. Yeah, the cars are insane on the brakes. Honestly, I don't know how they do it. They're very last-minute breakers in the city, apparently. Like every Uber driver ever. Not out of, but has slight under half a tank. I don't know what the mile per gallon on that muscle engine. It's terrible. That thing goes through like the thing guzzles gas like no man's land. Like you could drive for 30 seconds and you're watching your gas gauge go like this. Okay, are we out of anything? Oh, we're out of watermelon. Watermelon. No. No. We need 4. We need 4. Stat. 4 watermelons. Okay, better. Okay, they filled up the other one. Crap, I hope that didn't cost me anything. I didn't realize we were out of watermelon. Okay, and then bread. Oh, crap, we're very much out of dinner rolls. Pretzels, croissants, baguettes, cookies, and one of those. Okay, cool. That should cover us. I mean, the nice thing, yeah, I still have to buy the bread, but the nice thing is like, I only need to buy one, and then he just keeps, like, producing them. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, way out of small sushi. Man, it's a good thing I'm keeping an eye on this. I don't know. I'm ordering all the stuff, but apparently it's not enough. Like... Wait. Is it this? It's this. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we gotta be careful. I got all that, all that. Okay. Wow, someone went ham on the sponges. 131, 32. Water, what? Is it 95% ethanol, 5% gas blend? Yes, exactly. Can the stalkers order stuff without your permission? No, they cannot. I am the only person that can order, unfortunately. I think I have all of their like stuff maxed out. Like what they're capable of doing is like fully maxed out. So I have them doing everything that they can do. Where is this person? Can just get uncomfortably close to the customer. Oh yeah, I'll fill up the gas. I wonder if it's like, whoops. I wonder if it's relative, like, if I fill up the tank when it's close to full, if I don't spend as much money on the gas. Whoops. Really? I have to be very much in the gas station. Stop. The engine sounded funky. Well, it's a shitty engine. Look how much gas it consumes. Look at the bar going down, and I literally just filled it up. It's kind of the worst. 37. I want like a numpad just for this game. Whoops. Any more sus people? No? Oh, okay, cool. Runs on olive oil. This gas station already 1/8 gone. Literally. Literally. You have to start selling your own gas. I wish. Can I like join the gas station in its enterprise and just make bank? We've actually made a bunch of money back. Like, look, remember we were down at like 16 after I even got the loan because I bought so much stuff, and now we're back up to 24,000. So we're making good progress. Like, I really only need to run like 3 or 4 days to get back to like recoup the cost of my upgrades. So we're actually doing pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Products not found 1. Oh, I bet you it was that watermelon. We're almost 50-50 for products found expensive, but our customer count is up now. We're at 77, which is quite a bit more. Our rent bills and payments kind of took us down a little bit, but we still made $200, so you know what, that's fine. Staff is paid automatically. That's fine. That's $600 in staff. I almost just don't want to have any more staff for a little while. I gotta pay those, and I gotta pay this stupid bank. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be tough. I don't know how much more customization we can do while we're paying back this loan. But it was worth it for the interim. Because we have a bigger store now. I'm just so antsy. Like, I want to open all the stuff, but we can't. I mean, we can do stuff that doesn't require any more expansion, because that's not super expensive, right? It's just the 2,000 for the license, and then buying the things. Actually, it's not even going to be 2,000. Where's the... We're not doing baby stuff. Oh, yeah, I was going to do kitchen. So it's 2,000 for that. Then however much the things I need to buy are, which they actually might be a little bit pricey. And then I was going to do a quad shelf in the middle. So let's try that, actually. Let's do that. Let's get the license. Grater, kitchen knife, plastic cups, film, and vegetable peeler for 2,000. And then we gotta order the thingies. Whew, that's some pricey shit. Those plastic cups. 20. Alright. Sorry, we're not gonna make profit this day, but you know what? It's cooler. This thing's fucking gigantic. Okay, this is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. That's a bit overlording, isn't it? The half one's not better, though. There's no line for the scale. Why is it so big? Unrealistic. I could put it there. Just have it in the middle of my fucking store. It's fine. It's good use if immediate space. Yeah, that's true. I'd say it's average. It's like taller than me. I mean, is it just like landed in the middle of my store? She's short. I'm not well, maybe I'm short in this game. I don't know what I look like. We don't even have legs. Alright. I guess we'll figure out. I don't know why I went that way. So, okay. We have saran wrap now. So maybe we'll move the garbage bags. Is what I'm thinking. Oh god, I'm still carrying sushi around. I'll never be able to put those back. So, because this is also food wrap, right? Oh, this is aluminum foil. That makes sense with the saran wrap. Or we leave it with the garbage bags and we move like the cutlery to the middle. Because what else do we have? We have cheese grater, cups, saran wrap, knives, and a vegetable peeler. So the knife and the vegetable peeler and the cutlery. Cutlery and knives, and then vegetable peeler and cheese grater, and then garbage bags and cups. I guess. Sure. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then we'll put this the wrap over here. So I gotta be swift with this. Okay. So I guess we'll do maybe cutlery on the top? No. You have to be shitting me. Oh, I can scroll. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I didn't know I could scroll. That's fun. There we go. Cutlery. Good. Then take the knives. It's always good to sell knives in your store. That's not weird at all. Okay, knives. We have the stretch film. Go here. Nice. Okay, and then cheese grater. It's just bare on the shelf like that. No packaging. Just there's your cheese grater. Vegetable peeler. Very tiny box. It needs to be placed on a pegboard. Why does this game hate me? Alright, fine. Cups, I guess? I did not think this through. Okay. I actually wonder if the knives can also go on the pegboard, if they're like optional. Damn it! I need to buy a pegboard now. That's not what I wanted. Metal or wood? They're the same price. So, oh, is metal for like electronic? Wooden for clothes, maybe? I'll do metal. Metal makes more sense. That's how they're usually sold. Look, I didn't think about it. Where the hell am I gonna put this now? It's so weird and not... doesn't match anything. I might have to rethink this shelf now. instead of a circular situation. Put them here next to the meat. They're vegetable peelers. Let's maybe... Alright. Peel your vegetables with your vegetables. Alright, that works. That's kind of cute. Can I do... out of pure curiosity. No. No. Okay. Alright. Fill your vegetables with your vegetable. Pickboard next to ice cream lady to inconvenience her. She's inconvenienced enough. She can barely get in and out of her station. I'll just put this right in front of her. There. Inconvenient. Hidden ice cream. I don't know what to do with this now. This is not the shelf I wanted. Actually, I can do... Oh, you know what? You know what? I can swap it out for a mini one. We have like the half size one. Like a half quad. Let's see if that's better, actually. I can sell these if I don't want them. Half quad. It's still ungodly wide, but might make more sense. So let's pull the cutlery off again. And we'll do... Dear God, please. There we go. Cutlery. Pull this, pull this, pull this, and go away. And cutlery on the bottom. Great. And then we'll do... I don't know why I put that away. Knives. Please take all of them. Shit. Wait. Display. Having a crisis. No! That's not what I wanted, sir. Fuck. I'm gonna cry. There's more knives than I know what to do with. The display is full. No shit, Sherlock. Okay. Oh, now my crate's full of knives. Okay. Whatever. I need to... You know what? Stop it. Ruined my day. Okay. Cups. Dump the sushi on a rack? Well, it's full. Can't. I should have turned the restockers off earlier. There we go. I don't know what to do with the knives. I guess I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do with them. But this makes more sense now. So we actually have 4 and 4. Like, it's the perfect amount of product. To do this with. I wonder if I can empty a box. Yeah, sushi's full. They just dropped their shit wherever they were when I told them to stop working. Is hilarious. Is there a box I can empty? What box did the knives come in? I need to know. Let me buy one more box of knives, because I need to know what box it came in. Okay, big box. Is there a big box of something I can fill, and then I can put the knives back in a box? Let's see. Or did they get to everything already? Something that comes in a big box. Everything's fully stocked. I hate this. Okay, let's try... Damn it. What other one was not? The peppers? We can try the peppers. There's 12. This is not gonna work. Nope. Ah, dang it. What do I do now? Because I want to sell this shelf. Maybe I can do it anyway. Okay, I just lost the knives to time. Okay, whatever. I'll recoup that cost. There we go. So now that exists. There's no good spot to put it. I would leave it over here, because I guess it makes more sense over here. But it's so in the way of, like, everything. Like, especially the people lining up for the scale. But then maybe who cares? You know, maybe we don't care about those people. Okay, so we have a price for that. We have to price the knives. 15. That's decent. Okay. Expensive cheese grater. And then 15 for the vegetable peeler. Okay. I feel like crawling under my desk to sleep again. Why would you sleep under your desk? What? We're so not making it back today. Hey, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. We did lose the knives though. That was unfortunate. Okay. I guess we'll open. Oh wait, I gotta turn my restockers back on. Hold on. Okay, get back to work. And I gotta find shelves for this new crap. Cups. Yeah, delivery orders are on fire today. Knives. I do have a new box of knives though, so we're good. We don't have to buy another one. Vegetable peeler. Grater. These are all things that I have already. Oh, except this. There we go. Okay, cool. They should have everything now. And we are good to go. Garlic. Kiwi. Cookie. Man, these cookies make me want cookies. I've had such a craving for cookies recently. I just want cookies all the time. And I don't have any. It's big sad. Alright. Where am I going with this? Give me that cookie. I know, right? Something about the word cookie just makes me want to eat cookies. And I have cookies. Technically I have cookies, but they're only good with milk and I am out of milk, which is really upsetting. I need to go get milk tomorrow. If only my supermarket was real. Don't mind me. Whee. Jesus Christ. Almost got annihilated by that car. Well, when I can't see anything and my rearview mirrors aren't actually mirrors, it's a little tough. Or they're pointed at the ground. What is happening here? These guys are not putting anything away. Just a smattering of boxes on the street. Okay. Oh man, it's busy in here. 6 cents to you. What kind of milk you get? I get, it's probably like a Canada thing. I think it is. It's Canadian milk. It's called Joya. It's an ultra filtered, ultra pasteurized milk, so it lasts forever. It's like shelf life, like it's best before date is usually like 2 or 3 months from when you buy it, which is awesome because I usually don't go through milk super quickly. It's also protein milk, so it's got a lot of protein in it, but it doesn't taste like it. At least to me, it doesn't. So I really love it. It's very similar to Fairlife milk if you have that in your stores. It's very similar. It's like the same thing, but it's really good. I love it, and it lasts me forever because I usually, like, I don't eat cereal super often. I put a little in my coffee if I don't want it to be super punchy. Otherwise, I drink my coffee black. If I'm in the mood for milk and cookies, that's when I use it. If I make a latte, but it's like super occasional instances where I have milk, so. What's up, Unicorn? I do not play Fortnite. I hate that game. I don't like how it's geared towards children, that tiny children play it. I think that's annoying. There's better battle royales out there. I hate the building mechanic. And I know you can play it without building, but still. And now they're doing a Roblox thing where they're like, they're basically a platform for other games to be created, which I think is dumb and doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I have strong feelings about it. And yeah, I just don't like the indoctrination of tiny children into a shooting game for absolutely no reason. So no, I don't play it. I've played it before. I've played it for maybe like an hour at tops, when like little children that I knew would want to play it, but that's about it. Like Craven. Dad get something to say for Fairlife. Yeah, Fairlife is like the same thing. It's really good though. I love it. And I like that there's like protein in it too, so it makes it like not as like just sugary milk. It's also like a whole milk. I get the whole milk version. I'm obsessed with whole milk. Like I love a thicker milk like that. Apparently we found, I don't think I got a chance to try it, but when my family was on vacation in BC, we actually found at Costco they had a 6% milk, and I really wanted to try it because I think that's awesome. 6% milk. It's like thicker than whole milk, but not quite as much as cream, and it's like that perfect in between, and I love it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a whole milk fiend. I absolutely hate non-fat milk. I think it's just milk flavored water. So a good whole milk is where it's at. That reminds me, I need a grocery order list for tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Tony? I'm glad I could remind you about your groceries. I also need to get groceries this weekend for next week. I like whole milk too. Never heard of that. Yeah, we had never heard of it either until my uncle found it at Costco, and I was like, damn, that's awesome. And he picks them up, and I think a few people tried it, but I didn't get a chance to before we left. Apparently it was really good, so that's awesome. I want to try and find it again. Just as I open protein milk. Yeah, protein milk's awesome. Oh, that must be good. Do you like to eat the clotted cream from milk? I've never had that. I've actually never had cream top milk. I assume that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I've heard it's a thing, but I've never had it, and I don't know if it's good. But I'm sure it is. It sounds good. Yeah, they have a lot lot of different games. Yeah. We like Lego Fortnite. I mean, we played 5 minutes of Lego Fortnite. I think it's good, but we didn't get very far. But that's only because it's like the Lego aspect, not the Fortnite aspect. I don't mind when they have like things in other games. Like there's a lot of cool. Actually, they're not even that cool, but there's like some collab with Rocket League that they're doing. Obviously, Lego and Fortnite have done their thing together. So I mean, there's some good stuff from it. You're selling a product without setting its price! What do you mean? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What product? Whomst? Oh shit, the stretch film! Aw, oh, damn it! Oh crap, I forgot about that. Ah, oh, jeez. Damn it! Oh, this day is so cooked. We lost so much money today. It's alright, it's a write-off. We're just writing off today completely. Fuck. People were buying free cling wrap. Oh, man. Supermarket. Wait, what? What's up, Transit? Double cream milk. Should I get 2% or 3%? Get 3%! 3% whole milk. You get 3%. It's so much better. I love 3%. 2%'s fine too. 2% is, I would drink that all the time as well, but I just prefer 3%. Free stuff. So I just went for a walk and this man came up to me and was basically asking for money. He said I didn't have any, then started surrounding me and walking. Didn't you literally just say, Peter, that you're so happy to live in a place where you feel safe walking alone at night? Did that not just occur? And now what's happened? Walked me to an ATM, was trying to take 200. Oh my god. That is so random. These two ladies came up and swatted him off. And I ran away. Jesus. I mean, I'm glad you're okay, but that's scary. What the hell? People out here just like forcing you to take money out of an ATM? Oh god, we lost so much money. It's okay. We're not that far behind though. Bank, payment, management, bills. Okay, good. I gotta do the light. This is annoying. But who am I to stand in the way of inconvenience? At Inconvenience Mart. Or Inconvenience Supermarket. I don't know, but it's not a good name. Yeah, dude, I do have money in my bank or my person, my actual reality. Yeah, see, in this day and age, I feel like people should believe you when you say that you don't have any money. Because sometimes it's true. Be like, yeah, dude, no, it's true. I actually have 0 money in my bank. That's why I'm walking. That's what you should have said. If I had money, I'd be driving. Obviously. Oh god, I'm out of everything. How did this happen? Did I forget to order yesterday? I might have forgotten to do an order. Whoopsies. Oh, I don't need that. What am I doing? I need to check bread stock. Out of everything. Jeebus. Oh god. it didn't land properly. Well, I have a bike. Well, there you go. Convenium Mart? Inconvenium Mart, I think. Now I'm lost in the city. Anyways, I found an Apple store. Well, you're safe in an Apple store at least, except for the fact that they'll also ask you for several $100s. So maybe you're not. I don't know. And now the guy will know for sure that you have money because you walked into an Apple store. That was your first mistake. Someone stole my one bike right in front of the kitchen door, as if people don't have guns in this country. Someone in the news that I saw got Pablo to. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I mean, it's guns for you, I guess. I mean, there's a guy wandering around here that's stealing, stealing people's, like, regular bikes, like pedal bikes. I think he's, everyone thinks he's homeless, but he's like notorious in the neighborhood for stealing people's bikes and then, like, bringing them all the way downtown, where I guess he lives on the street, to just, like, bike around and probably sell them. But, like, he's not subtle about it, so everyone has, like, 500 pictures of him with stolen bikes. So he just constantly gets reported to the police. It's, like, an ongoing thing. But, like, I think everyone's getting their bikes back. It's just that it just keeps happening. It's very random. But at least no one's getting shot over it. Freedom, rah! I also heard someone stole some kid's BMX cycle, which they do a lot. Oof. I don't know if it's an issue, like, everywhere else in the world right now, because if this is, like, some internet thing that I'm not aware of, but there's a huge, huge problem across the, like, the entire city of kids getting, like kids, like, literally, like, 10 to 16 years old. Their parents are buying them these, like, electronic dirt bikes. Like, literally an e-dirt bike. Like, not with pedals or anything, like a genuine dirt bike, and it's electric, so it can go fucking fast. And they just buy them for these kids, and they just ride them through the streets, and they're just, like, terrorizing people and cars. They're, like, hitting cars and running through intersections, like, running red lights and stop signs and shit, and just, like, doing wheelies on the street. It's fucking chaos, and, like, no one's doing it. Like, everyone complains about it, and they're like, parents need to do better. And then the cops are like the cops are pissed, and they're, like, trying to, like, take them all down, but because they're on fucking e-dirt bikes, they're outrunning the cops, so they only catch, like, a few of them. And then when they do, they get, like, $100 fine, and they lose their bike for, like, 7 days. But then as soon as they get the bike back, their parents, who probably have, like, infinite money, because why else would you buy your kid that in the first place, they just pay the fine and give the kid back its bike, and then it happens all over again. It's impossible to stop, like, unless these kids are, like, going to jail. It's like, it's not gonna stop. It's just really funny, but it's so fucking random, and it's, like, everywhere. Like, I thought it was just, like, in my town, but it was literally, like, the entirety of the city is having the same issue. And I've even seen some stuff come from the States that has the same issue, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this? Why does every kid all of a sudden have these dirt bikes? It's so weird. Parental L? Yeah, 100%. These parents are just so stupid. These are the parents that just don't give a shit. They're like, I don't care what my kid does. I'm the cool parent. Like, he asked for this thing, and I gave him this thing, and now he just does whatever he wants with it, and fuck it, who cares? Like, and these are the same kids that are literally sitting in our forests, and they're having campfires. They're, like, starting fires, so they, like, hang out with their friends and, like, drink around the fire or some shit. Like, teenagers. But it's not the at night drinking. I don't give a shit about that. It's the fucking, they're setting fire. They're setting campfires in the dead of summer in a forest when we get forest fires, like, for, like, monthly in the summer. It's just so fucking irresponsible, and the parents don't do anything about it. It's crazy. I don't want to be like kids these days, but honestly, it's like, it's not even the kids, it's the fucking parents that just don't do shit. And, like, kids without consequences are just gonna keep doing it. It's just really annoying. We should could parent other people's kids. Kids are not to blame here. I mean, partially. They're old enough to know better, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, parents need to actually implement something to make it stop, instead of just, like, letting it happen and hoping they know better. Same shit happens here. Yeah. I know it's fucked up. I feel like high school age kids are just, like, fucked up now. Like, when I was in high school, everyone was pretty chill. Like, we didn't do, like, everyone did stupid stuff, but, like, it wasn't harmful. Like, it wasn't harmful to, like, other people. It wasn't harmful to, like, neighbors and, like, elderly people or, like, people on the road. You know, like, nothing anyone I knew did, like, was harmful. Like, but now I feel like everything that's cool and, like, everything the kids are doing that they think is cool is, like, actually legitimately dangerous in one way or another. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what's happening right now? Hit a wildfire every day this week. Yeah, I mean, well, half our province is burning currently. You can look it up. But it happens every year. It's everyone acts surprised, but it literally happens every single year. The interior of BC is always burning for pretty much June, July, August, September. Yeah, everything burns. People evacuate. Things happen. It's a problem. Houses get destroyed. Livestock burns. It's bad. Millennial parents thought parenting just happened magically. Oops, it takes effort and discipline. Yeah, it's like that one generation of parents, right? With the, like... It was that one generation. You're right, it is millennials. Where it's like... And people think it's Gen Z, but it's not. It's legitimately millennials that are like... Oh, my parents... Like, they're overcorrecting from what their parents did. Like, if their parents were, like... strict and had a bunch of rules and shit, then they're like, oh, that was terrible and I'm gonna be different and I'm not gonna parent my kid like that. And then they end up doing the exact opposite, parenting with absolutely zero rules and zero discipline and consequences. And then they're like, whatever, I'm the cool friend parent. And it's like, oh, that's not helping anybody. Discipline is dedication, not punishment. Yeah, exactly. You just have to be, like, patient and consistent. Get off the bike, dude. You know, and, like, all this stuff, but it's just so funny to me. And it's sad to see. A lot of vaping, too. Yeah, that's real bad right now. I have little cousins that are entering high school. And it's really, really bad. And, like, at, like, the very bottom level of high school, too, it's, like, these kids are, like, 14 and fucking full-on, like, addicted to nicotine. It's like, Jesus Christ. Classmates, with a few exceptions, entertain themselves without causing a problem. Yeah, exactly, right? Alberta got laid this time. Although this is the first generation that has grown up only knowing a world with social media in it. Yeah, but that's not an excuse. I mean, that's also not even true, because Gen Z was the first generation to grow up with social media. Which was, Gen Z is something stupid. It's a huge gap. It's like 97 to, or 96, 97 to, like, 2012 or something like that. Like, it's something stupid. It's a huge gap, but... that's technically Gen Z, and Gen Z was that first one because social media started in, like, technically, like, the 2000 early 90s, right? Like, if you're talking like MySpace and shit. And, like, yeah, the social media has, like, ruined people in a different way. But it's like, I don't know, I guess it's gotten worse. I guess that was, like, the good era of social media, so we got, like, the good end of it compared to the kids now. But it's, like, it's ruined people in a different way, but it's more, I think it's more about the parents than the social media. It's the parents not restricting anything. Right? But, like, Gen Zs have grown up in a better place because they're growing up with, like, I don't know. I feel like it skips a generation. Like, the millennials went through some shit. They were causing some shit. And then those kids that they've caused now those Gen Zs are like, wait a minute, we're realizing this was a big fucking problem, and then now it's gonna get fixed again in the next generation. Got social media at 11. Yeah, I didn't get it till way later because it was like a big thing. I had parents that waited a long time before I got like a phone and social media and stuff like that. Like I was well into high school before I got any of that, and very slowly, which I'm grateful for now. Obviously it sucked at the time, but it makes sense, and it's necessary, you know. And I have two little cousins who are entering high school, and one of which has been on heavily restricted social media and has like a phone that just does texts and calls to family. That's it. And one was immediately bought by his parents an iPhone, a brand new iPhone, and an Apple Watch. And it's interesting. It's like a case study. I like seeing the difference between the two because it's interesting, you know, and you can see like, I mean, the parents of both are doing a fantastic job with them, so it's like really not like that bad, but it's like, it's just interesting to see like how different behavior can be with just that, you know. I had Facebook really young but didn't use it at all. I mean, same. I got Facebook at like 13, but I had like nothing happens on Facebook. Literally nothing. Like I used it to communicate with my family and like post stuff on my wall that was about and for my family. Like it wasn't anything crazy. I got a phone in 8th grade. Jitterbug, yeah. Yeah, my first phone, I think I might still have it actually. I don't think it operates. No, I don't have my very first phone. I think that one's gone, but I had my second phone. But my first one, I don't even know what brand it was. It was some like jank ass like no name Android phone. That was my first one, but I got it like a garage sale. Yeah, they kicked us out of millennials by a few years, and I don't relate to Gen Z at all. Yeah, we're in a weird in-between. I feel like 97 to, like, 2001 is such a weird era of, like, we don't belong to, like, either generation. I was born in 2002. I had a few years where it was easy to not be on social media. It didn't exist properly yet. Yeah, I mean, by the time, when you're born that early, by the time you're, like, conscious and, like, understand things, and by the time you're in school, it, like, so much has changed. It was such a weird time to grow up because it's like you were born into a world that had like nothing in regards to like social media or barely any internet, and then it's like all of a sudden you're in school and everyone's getting the new thing, and the new thing is rolling out like faster than ever. Like I remember when kids would come in and they got the very first like iPhone or the very first iPod Touch, you know, it's like, oh, look at this thing, and it's like crazy. It's like new technology or whatever. It's just crazy. Motorola? I don't even know. I don't even think it was a Motorola. I genuinely can't remember. Whatever first phone was an iPhone 4, no service. And my second phone was actually service was at HTC. Yeah, I mean a no service phone is a good deal. I actually I just edited a video at work. You guys can watch it. It's been out for a bit. It's on the Motorola Razr Fold. I didn't know like Motorola was still making phones, I'm gonna be honest. But when I was cutting that, what I found was really cool was Linus goes into the there's like a focus mode on the phone or something like that, and it's actually like genius for kids that want, and he talks about it too, but like for kids that want a phone, because you literally like, yeah, you would get a Razr Fold for your child, no, but like as a Motorola phone, it's super cool because it literally is like a focus mode that you can pin protect. So you put a passcode in, put it in focus mode, and then in that focus mode you can decide what apps are allowed to function in that mode. So like it would literally block like nothing else would exist in that phone. So you could set it to just like call, text, like not even internet. You could just do like call and text and settings or something like that. And those are the only apps you can access in focus mode. And to leave focus mode, you have to put in the passcode. So for kids, it would be perfect because yeah, you get this like fancy new smartphone. You get the camera. Camera is the other one you could keep, right? But like camera, text, and phone, and that's it. And then like they can't get out of it because it's like parental control locked or whatever. But they still have the phone. And then if you want to give them like social media access or something, you could like put in your passcode for like a time or something. It's giving a kids a fold is insane. Yeah, I'm not saying it. Maybe it'll come out on their other phones, so it's not like a fold only situation. But I just saw it on that phone, and I thought that was really cool. Like that's such a good. I don't know. Oh crap! I can't order anything. Just seemed like a good idea. Like, I'm sure other phones have a version of it too, but. I watched it and they had a whole button for it. Yeah, it's super cool. Folds are too expensive, can't give it to kids. I know. A fold would be cool. I would like one, but they're very expensive. It was something about a video like that. Simple mode iPhone as a home phone. Yeah, it was the same thing. It's really cool. Not even a simple game like Bejeweled. Well, yeah, you pick, like as a parent, you could pick what apps can get through on focus mode. It's just, that's why it's cool. Because it's not like a stock like setting that like picks for you. It's like you get to decide what is going to work for your use case. It's cool. I mean, I think it's more targeted to like adults that are like easily distracted, but it's a great asset for kids, honestly. Hydrate. Thanks, Unicorn. I remember using Facebook only for like Farmville or whatever. Oh yeah, when every like mobile game had to connect to Facebook. That was such a dumb thing and a stupid era of like, if you want to play this mobile game and you want to play with your friends, you have to connect to Facebook. And it's like, ugh. I remember that. There's still some game. I think I downloaded an old game recently and it was like, it had that. I was like, oh, I forgot about that. And there was so many, like my friends would play games and I'd be like, oh, I want to play that too with you guys, and then I didn't have Facebook and I was like, cool, unplayable because I don't have Facebook. Parents need to be involved till the kids develop healthy judgment. Boundaries is literally all parenting is, as well as making sure kids feel loved and safe. Yeah, exactly. It's really important for parents to be super involved in what their kids are doing, otherwise so much shit can go wrong. I gotta buy everything for this guy except for these. I'm never gonna buy those ever again. Okay, that should be. Oh wait, one more. Facebook was making bank back then. Yeah, that makes sense. That sucked. Every game had to connect with Facebook button. Yeah, literally every game. It was super annoying. Especially as someone who didn't have Facebook for the longest time. Yeah, that was bad. I like how it went wrong for all the kids that watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. What? I don't know what that is. I think of it. I think I only had a Facebook account to play games with friends and family. Yeah. It was one of the only reasons to have it though. Like that's the thing. You use it to communicate with your family, like your older family members, which is still the case to this day. And to play games that would connect, that only worked when you connected to Facebook. There was literally no other reason to have it. Because it didn't do anything. It still doesn't do anything. I don't use it ever. There's literally no reason to. Actually, the main use case I have for it now is Messenger. That's like the super main use case because it's a lot of times it's faster and a little bit more efficient than SMS. Especially on Android. SMS on Android is still ass. I really hope that they figure it out soon, how to do it better. Whoops. Okay. Oh no! Rip. I use WhatsApp for that? That's fair. My entire family has no idea what WhatsApp is and or does not use it, so it's not really viable. But it is interesting to see how many more people are using WhatsApp though. I feel like it went unknown for so long, and then like I have a bunch of groups in there, just like one-time groups for like sports that I do or like teams of things, or I don't know. It's just interesting how often it gets used. Everyone I know uses WhatsApp. I don't know. It might depend where you're from, or just like how. Like my family is not very techie at all. I think they all just prefer Facebook because they're all boomers. Like setting up a new texting app would just be like, oh, why? It's just like another thing. So, I don't know. But I do see the appeal of WhatsApp. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Android uses RCS now, and I would like to use it more. If not that, everybody uses WhatsApp already. Yeah, I mean, it's fine on Android texting. It's just like, I don't know. I still find it a bit clunky. Because, like, even on two Android phones, if you react, they finally added reacting to messages. If you react to a message with, like, an emoji or something, it still sends you this person loved or liked, this is your message. And it's super archaic. It's not like the thing just shows up for you. It's like it has to tell you in a text bubble what emoji was used. And it's so ass. I thought that was only when iPhone people did it, but it's actually happening to Android people too. It's just kind of annoying. And like, I don't know. I love Android phones and I would never switch to an iPhone, but there's definitely gripes about it. Sending pictures and videos on text is ass. It's still having to download them, or they're not like, sometimes they're not full quality, and sometimes it takes forever if you have slow service, and it's just, the whole thing is just kind of stupid. And they take up the entire screen. It's just, what phone do you have? I have a OnePlus 10T. But I've had Samsung many a years, and I wish to go back. I also have a Samsung phone that I just don't use because I don't like it. But yeah, I have a OnePlus 10T as my daily driver. At the moment, I have a Samsung A53, and if I can find it, I'm debating on switching back to my Nothing phone. Just for variety reasons, but I'm really hoping I can get a new phone at the Christmas party this year, because that would be nice. My phone is showing its age slightly. I also just kind of want to go back to like basic bitch Android, either Samsung or Google. I haven't decided. I'm so back and forth with them. Like, sometimes I'm like, Samsung, and then I see people that are like, my Google Pixel is my favorite phone of all time, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe Google then, because it actually looks pretty cool. And then I see other people, they're like, I hate Pixels, I hate Google, this is ass, this is so annoying, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, maybe Samsung. And I genuinely can't decide on where I want to go. And it's like, and then I'm like, oh, Motorola is kind of cool, but then like if you don't get like the newest, greatest one, then it's like kind of ass. And like, I'm not spending $2,000 on a phone. I also don't want like the newest, greatest like anything, because it's so expensive. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I used it a lot because I'd meet people at conferences for work or international people, and they used to talk to people in North America. Yeah, for international, I think it works great. That's why I use it a lot for like teams of strangers that I'm talking to, because who knows where they're from, you know? I hate it when Samsung gets behind in the Android version. Yeah, fair. I hate it when Samsung fucking soft lock your shit because it, not soft lock, but like cock blocks you with their features because you don't have the newest, greatest thing. I found that out with my watch recently because I have a Galaxy Watch. Okay, I guess it's old now, but I have a Galaxy Watch 5, and I thought it wasn't that old. I haven't worn it in a couple years, and I just started wearing it regularly again. And I like booted it up and I updated it like 3 times to get to it updated to One UI 8, which I think was like what I thought was the most recent version. And then I went onto the Samsung Health app thingy to like check out what I could do with it now. And half of the things on the homepage of Samsung Health were like, do this thing. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Let me click on that. And it's like, can only work if you have watch like 8 or whatever greater and One UI 9 and like all this bullshit. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you're advertising all these features you know I don't have on this watch that doesn't do anything apparently anymore. It's like and it's like showing me like blank things like, oh, this could be your data if you had a better watch, get good. And I'm like, fuck you. I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. It's just kind of stupid. I feel like they shame you a little bit for not having the newest version of their shit. Bad. Tuna thief. She only got canned goods. Very weird. Okay. I'm confused. Yay, finally put the sushi back. I can't. I'm never gonna get rid of those. I'm using Google Phones since the Nexus 4. I'm super tempted to get a Pixel, honestly. My uncle has one. He loves it. He's been trying to sell me on it since he got it. I like a lot of their features. I love call screening. Sorry. Call screening I think is really sick. I think I have Google everything, so I would like integrate, like all my accounts are through Google, so like I would integrate pretty well. It's very clean in the interface. I don't mind that. I don't know. It's pretty straightforward. It seems fine to me, but I know people have their gripes about it. And they used to be budget friendly and they are no longer, which is kind of really frustrating. But I mean, I get it. Like, times are changing. Samsung though, I'm definitely in the ecosystem. I have Samsung Buds, I have a Samsung Watch, so it would be nice to go back to that ecosystem and be like, wow, everything just works. But then again, I'm not gonna like force myself to go back to it if, you know, their phones suck. Like, I'm never ever again ever buying an A series. Jesus Christ, I've learned my lesson. So I don't know. Well, we're on watch 11. Yeah, it's so many. I can't keep up. You work for a tech company. You should have the S27 Ultra, Galaxy Watch 27. I know, right? The newest everything. God, I wish. It's just not worth it anymore. I'd love to see a phone that would, or something that would come out that actually had like something decent in it. That wasn't just like, the camera's better by 3 megapixels. Give us $2,000. It's like, why? Why in the world would I ever do that? I don't care. If I wanted a good camera, I would buy a camera. It's very frustrating. I really wish it would stop. You don't need to launch a phone every fucking year just for the sake of launching a phone every year. Like, unless there's actually something innovative and useful, stop. It's so annoying, and I hate it. There's nothing I hate more than watching, both from Apple and from an Android or like a Google or Samsung company, do their fucking keynote and be like, everything's exactly the same, but it's thinner, you have less features, and now your camera is slightly better. And I'm like, I just want to die. Like, and we're stopping support for the old phone you actually like. And it's like, just stop. I don't know why they're always like that. It's so stupid. They don't actually listen to any consumers. Oh, and then they add AI to it too, just to like slap you in the face on the way out. But I hate the way they've shot up to Apple tier pricing. Everyone has. It's crazy. I'm liking my Pixel 9 Pro. I had the Pixel 5 and 3 before, so I kind of been in the Pixel family for a while. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with Pixels. I would gladly get a Pixel. If they weren't $8 million. I've always thought of getting a Pixel 9 just for the novelty or a secondary phone. Fully locked into Apple. Yeah, when you're locked into the Apple ecosystem, it's hard to leave. They're kind of like a cult. It's like once you're indoctrinated, it's over. Like, say goodbye to free will. Whoops. Oh god, I have so many deliveries now. This year, there's a light in it. Oh yeah, the fucking Gemini light. Did that video come out? Yeah, that video came out. If I edited the video, Elijah, the short circuit Elijah did on the on the Pixel Pro or the Pixel 11. It's so funny. I actually had to cut so much of it for time, but he crashed out about Gemini for like, I kid you not, like 10 minutes. It was really funny. Did I close my till? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. It was so funny watching him crash out because the Gemini light thing, and Gemini's just stupid, and it wasn't operating well. Like, she wasn't answering his questions, and it was just like the whole thing was bad. I left a little bit of it in, but yeah, it went on for like 10 plus minutes of him just bitching about Gemini. It was so funny. It was really good. Who is this Riley? Stop it. Okay, cool. Sasha, I think, right? Gets the Siri AI USB-C great camera, long battery. Yeah, it's always the AI shit. No one uses it. No one uses it. Consider a generation or two down in refurbished models. The price is a lot more palatable. Yeah, if I were to actually buy one, like say I don't actually get anything at the Christmas party, I would just get like look into like a refurbished something. I don't know what, but something a little bit more reasonable. Why did it put me on the other side of it? Maybe I went the wrong way. I'm so behind on videos at the moment. That's totally fair. I had to get gas. Yeah, I know. I'm in the gas station. Jeez. Oops. Can I... Let me get gas! Thank you. Save that crash. I haven't at it. I did save it. I was thinking about doing that, but I actually have to put more of it together if we were to do that. And I forgot to send it to Sammy, so that actually might not happen. Sorry. Look, I'm busy, okay? I find iOS way easier to navigate. I am the exact opposite. I hate it. It's needlessly obtuse, and I don't find it easy to move around. 5 honey, cake and honey. Cake and honey. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I missed a tuna. There we go. Oscar. And then Jason. Carrots. Cinnamon. eggs. Oops. This is the last two. Okay, cool. Oscar. This is like the best time zone to watch my late night PST streamers. Hell yeah! As you should. That is my specialty. Late night PST streaming. I've put non-Apple people on Apple and then find a way to overcomplicate it, but then Apple users find it simple. Sometimes things are complicated on Apple. I have both. I mean, I'm actually not against having both. I think both have different things they do well and different things they do very badly. So having both is kind of efficient when you can kind of get the best of both worlds if you have a workflow that works with that, right? Like I think Linus has talked about having both consistently for however long or whatever. I think he's only on his Fold 7 now though. But you know, like, I don't know, I think it's cool. Flower's full. It's cool to have both. I'm not like, I don't know, I just don't like Apple. I find them scummy. So it's like, I don't want to give them money, you know. And unfortunately, Samsung and Google are headed that direction because they can't think for themselves and must do what Apple does, and then Apple must do what they do, and then now everything's the same. It's very annoying when everything ends up being exactly the same because they keep copying each other, trying to poach their audience from either side. And it's like, actually, if you were different, this would be cooler. Because then we would have options. I hate when companies follow scummy companies. Yeah, they're definitely scummy, but so is everyone else. That's what I mean, right? Like, you can't win. Oh. Take that back. Take that back. Actually, take it all back. I'm not spending that kind of money. Jeez, the veal chops are $300. That's insane. People always buy the newest thing every year anyway. Like, it doesn't matter what company it's from. There's always people out there that are like, I must have the new thing. Because they get pulled in by the marketing. Or they just love having the newest thing. But it's not always the best. I don't know. I'll find a phone at some point. I mean, my phone's perfectly fine the way it is right now. It's just, I think the battery, obviously, like any phone, the battery is gonna go at some point. It's already pretty low. Like, I have to charge it at least once in the middle of the day to keep it going for the whole day, which is kind of frustrating. And the case is broken, and it's really hard to get a new case for this phone because it's old, even though it's not. There's definitely quirks with it. OnePlus, it was a good experience to try, but I don't know if I would go back to them. I don't have an issue with it, but there are some weird quirks with the OS. I mean, I think the biggest issue is the fucking USB-C port. I struggle with it daily. Not daily, but a lot of time. Anytime I use it for anything other than charging, it's a pain in the ass because you have to actually go into the developer settings in the settings to change the USB port to do what you want it to do. There's different settings for charging versus data transfer versus media versus whatever, Android Auto. I don't have Android Auto in my car, so it's not a big deal, but every time I switch to like another car, or like if I want to move files on my computer, I have to go into my, like, deep into the bowels of my settings. Like, I actually have to search for it every time because it's not easy to find, and change the way that the port operates. It's very stupid. Yeah, and for the most part, the rest of it's fine. They push updates, what I feel like, every week, though. This is also very annoying, because I don't want to update my phone that often. Carrots. I miss when you could change the battery in Android phones. When it was, like, easy. Like, they were built to, like, pop the back off, pop out the battery, put a new one in, call it a day. Those were good times. I miss those days. Still my hand-me-down iPhone 13, change battery, probably gonna keep it a few more years. I mean, that works. That's pretty cool. I will say this OnePlus phone has been fairly indestructible, though. All I have on it is the factory-ass case that it came with. I put a magnet on it for my car. But it's just the factory case, which is falling apart. It's, like, actually ripped at the top. If you can't see that on the camera, but it's literally... Maybe you can. I don't know. There's, like, a gap here. And it's literally coming apart. It's the most jank-ass cheap case I've ever had in my life. I didn't bother buying one for it. It's just whatever came in the box. And I have dropped that phone a million times. I've literally... The one thing I keep telling people... the story I keep telling people about it, because I'm actually shocked to this day nothing happened to it. I was in a parking garage. And I dropped my phone outside of my car. And not only did I drop it, it landed face down under my car. Like, well under my car. And I was like, I went to grab it and pick it up. I lost my balance, and I ended up dragging my phone across the concrete to pick it up to get it out from under my car, screen down. And there is not a scratch on it. I don't know what it's made of, but this phone is purely indestructible. I've dropped it without the case on because the back is incredibly slippery. Whatever material, it's like a textured back, but it's textured to be as slippery as physically possible. I don't know why. Nothing, like no dents, nothing. The screen has never cracked. The screen has never, I think there might be one scratch on it, maybe from my keys, but like I can't even tell. Half the time they're just smudges. There's no noticeable scratches, at least, on it. It's literally indestructible. I don't know. That is the biggest endorsement I can give to OnePlus with this phone, is physically, it's incredible. I was going to give you my Samsung after that story. I don't know. I've never done that to a phone before, though. That's like the worst drop I think I've ever had. Oh, God, no. But it was fine. It was totally fine after that. I should open. Okay. Did we stock everything, I think we did. I didn't check the vending machine. 740. Oh, we're out of like everything. I need juice and soda. Okay, let's see if I can run over to the vending machine. This is not gonna go well. Can I? Oh my god, I can do that. That's cool. How many boxes can I put in there? Just 2? What else am I out of? Oh, the Zap. No. Okay, I'll leave that out there. Yeah, the screens are pretty hard these days. It's pretty cool, except for the inside of a foldable. I watched there was the Jerry Rig Everything durability test on the new Samsung Ultra Fold, which, by the way, that Samsung foldable phone, I know there's so many people that are like, oh my god, this is amazing. Even Linus was like, this is great, I love this foldable. The Ultra 8, I think that is the absolute dumbest aspect ratio of all fucking time. No one, it's like a tablet. It's not a phone. No one's gonna hold a phone that's a literal square up to their ear and be like, yes, I'm on the phone. And then you unfold it. Yeah, it's giant, but it's giant. It won't fit in anyone's pocket, especially women. You can't hold it in your hand if your hands aren't gigantic. I think it's the dumbest thing ever. Anyway, that phone, I watched the durability test and it was brutal. Him opening a brand new phone that's like almost $3,000 and he's just like scratching the hell out of the screen in the middle. But yeah, it scratches really easily because it's foldable. It's just hard to watch. You can watch Odyssey the way Christopher Nolan intended. Oh, it's so not worth it. I like foldables. I just don't like that foldable. I think the other one is perfectly fine. It's very reasonable. But it's I think the empty box is back. Yeah, I just don't think that aspect ratio is relevant to literally anybody unless you want a tablet. But then get a tablet. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. The phone scratching, it hurts my soul. Dude, the phone scratching hurt my soul so bad. And not only that, but just like throwing dirt on it and he's like crushing this poor thing. But the worst part of it all is the video starts with a pristine box, a brand new phone. Like it's brand fucking new. And he opens the box, he peels off the thing. It's like pristine and shiny and crisp. And I don't even care how much I hate the look of the phone. It was so pretty and perfect and brand new in that box, and it's so expensive, and he just destroys that shit right out of the box. And I'm like, oh man, like it hurts my soul a little bit. I don't think I'd like a foldable even if I could afford one. I don't like the flip. I think the flip is kind of stupid. But the fold, I also thought the fold was stupid, but seeing the use cases for it, it's actually kind of cool. And the fact that you can just use the front screen for like literally everything. You can use the front screen for like everything as a regular phone without unfolding it ever. And then just unfold it when it's convenient for you. And I think that is pretty cool. Like for me, I feel like I would almost never unfold it. Unless I was like watching content. Or needed to use like maps or show someone something or play a game or whatever. In which case like it's fine, right? Because then the hinge won't get like a super duper amount of use out of it because it'll be folded, and then when it's folded it's just like a regular slab phone. So I don't really see the issue with it. But when it's in a dumbass aspect ratio when it's folded, then I have a problem with that. Like the flip and like the Fold Ultra. Because if that was like a regular slab phone that came out like a little square, everyone would be like, what the hell is this? And they would hate it. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think it's stupid. I would just prefer a smaller phone. That's fair. Which fold is it in the video? Let me pull up a picture of it because it bothers me. Samsung Fold 8 Ultra. It's so goofy. Okay, here it is. Look at this. Look at this. It's this. It's it looks so dumb. There's no good picture of it. It's this. Oh god, don't click. No. Stop it. Is there one that's not an ad, please? It's this. Oh my god. Okay, let me just pull up the damn video. Hold on. Apparently I can't click on pictures anymore. I'm not on my premium account, so we're probably gonna get an ad. Where is it? Fold 8.
What if we told you anyone can be
Ads. Stop it. Skip. Where is it? This fucker. This is the... What is this aspect ratio? It's weirdly square. And, like, that's, like... When it's folded... When it's unfolded, it's gigantic. Which, fair, because that's, like, the point of the fold is to make it big. And they were trying to fix an aspect ratio thingy on it. But when it's actually folded up... Look how giant it is! Who's gonna put that to their ear and talk on the phone? Passport style, yeah! What is that, brother? No! Yeah, enhance, if you're gonna get a fold, get like the Fold 7 or like the one Linus has, or like the last generation, Fold 7. Perfectly fine as a foldable. I went to the Samsung store, that's so small. What? It's not. It's dumb. Look, he tries to like use it in his hand. There, like look how much you have to like stretch and not try to drop your phone if you have Linus-sized hands. It's just weird. And then like unfolded, it's fine. It's like, huge. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. Like, yeah, that's great, but Pro Max, that thing was microscopic. My Pro Max don't look that big though. Yeah, I mean, it's bigger than a, well, it's not necessarily bigger than a Pro Max, but it's a different shape. Like, the height is not the issue here. It's actually kind of short. It's probably shorter than some of the Apple phones, but because it's so wide in its folded state that like you'd have to two-hand this thing constantly. Like, what's nice about a regular phone is you can just reach the other side of it, right? Like, I mean, look, in comparison, it's so thin, it's so small and skinny, and that is an atrocity. It's just wide. It is wide. It's still easy. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's not usable. Obviously, it's usable. It's perfectly fine. But, sorry, this isn't the Ultra. This is the regular. That's why I think this is crazy, too. This is the regular, the stock version, and then the Ultra one is actually the size of a real phone. It's just kind of like chode phone. It's, I just feel like it's a little inconvenient, and it would look so silly. Like, imagine putting that to your ear for a phone call. Would that not just be silly? Also, I mean, I think they were trying to solve a lot of problems. Like, your battery size in a foldable, it sucks, and like your aspect ratio when it's unfolded for content sucks, and there's a lot of things. But the iFold, oh man, yeah, everyone's talking about Apple's foldable. It's gonna happen at some point. We're gonna get there, and I'm scared. It's gonna look so goofy, isn't it? They're gonna have some issues with it, I'm sure. I mean, any first gen foldable from any company sucks. Like, I know the first Pixel Fold was weird. The first Samsung Fold was like really weird because that was like the first one ever. And I'm sure the first iPhone Fold is gonna be so jank. Anyway, yeah, it's that's an interesting phone for sure. I don't know how I feel about it. Don't feel great. Oops, put that back. Need the stretch film. But guys, the iFold PHOLD. Anyone remember the Surface Duo? Anyone remember the LG Wing? I do remember the Surface Duo though. That was, what a weird era of phones. They were like, let's just try anything and see what happens. At least they were innovating though. It wasn't just like the same bullshit regurgitated over and over again, which is nice. I just made a video about the LG Wing. I know. I had to reference it. It's really funny. Surface Duo, have one. I should get a full date just to mess with you when I use it. I mean, if you had it, I would use it for the convenience. Like, if it had convenient parts to it, like being unfolded and watching like a movie or something without, you know, hauling a laptop or a tablet around. Or, I don't, oh jeez. But like, think about it. Like, you'd have to change your kind of ecosystem. Like, okay, say you had a wireless phone charger in your car. You know, when you like put it on like the thing. I don't even know if foldables can wirelessly charge, but you know when you like put it on a thing, most of those are shaped to fit a phone. That wouldn't fit. It won't fit in a cup holder when you just have to throw your phone somewhere. It barely will fit in anyone's pocket unless you have giant man pockets. Like, I don't think I could ever get one because it genuinely wouldn't fit in any of my clothes. It's just so dang large. But I do understand the convenience when it's unfolded and like you want to see everything and show people pictures and open maps and watch videos and content. I totally get that side of it. Like, I'm not against foldables. I would like to try one at some point, but just needs to make sense. Ah, it's 9 p.m. Damn it. I'm really running out of stuff by 9 o'clock. This is not going very well. Whoops. 50. 63.77. $82.51. Just sew a kangaroo pouch to all your shirts. Ah, perfect. Perfect. It's a great solution. 69. Nice. 95. Oh, the phone. I had the laptop. Yeah, they're talking about the phone. The laptop's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I love my Asus Duo. I gotta fix my Asus Duo. All of a sudden, randomly, yesterday, the second screen just stopped working. It just doesn't work anymore at all. No matter what I do. So, yippee, another thing for me to troubleshoot for some reason. Oh, sorry, I shorted you a cent. My bad, my bad. That's what happened to mine. Yeah, like the little touchscreen bit on mine was just like, nope, it just gave up. I don't know. It's just off. It's like nothing's broken. I updated the drivers. I restarted it a bajillion times. I don't know. It's just the software for that screen will not open though. So there's something buggy with it. I just got to figure it out. I don't know. I'm sure there's some conflict somewhere, but it was totally working. I was using my laptop. Everything was fine. It was on. I look away. I turn back. It's off. And I'm like, what the hell? And I'd never had it turn off on me before with the other screen on. And I was like messing with it. It just died. It's just gone. I was like, all right, cool, I guess. That's it for me. Screen expert. Yeah, what the hell is that? It sucks. You pinned that message. What are you doing? $2,000 USD MacBook Pro in the US is $2,600. Oh god, that's upsetting. Yeah, that's Europe for you. I was thinking of getting a new Mac while I was here. Yeah, no, don't even bother. Just come back to the States, buy one, and then take it over there. You don't have to worry about it. But yeah, Europe is expansive with all their import crap. Oh, my vending machine's empty. Okay. Maybe we'll do a little bit of reno and then maybe call it a night because I gotta come at this again with a fresh brain because this is like I'm running out of stock by the end of the day and it's costing me money and I need to figure out how much I really need to now that we've expanded the store, we're getting way more customers. And I forgot that that's kind of a thing that happens. Like when you make your store bigger, you start getting more people, and the more people we get, the more they're buying shit. So I'm actually running out of stuff more often, so I really got to figure that out. At least we have tax included in price, unlike price the US, but I hate the way companies convert their pricing just by changing the icon. Yeah, it's not great. I've seen a lot of those price comparisons, like at work when we have to do prices and stuff, and it's like, it's just crazy. But then stuff that's priced in the EU is like reasonable, and then when it vice versa, it's like we're getting shafted over here. It's crazy. Yeah, the VAT is crazy, dude. That hurts. That hurts the most. Yeah, I had to pay VAT on a delivery today actually, and it was kind of ass. It's like $20 on a $20 item. Stupid. Okay. It was worth it though, because it was a disc plate. I will always shill for disc plate. Hey, Musindy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I was thinking about upgrading my MacBook Pro, but honestly the Mac Mini is a better value. Yeah, Mac Minis are chill. I would actually consider getting a Mac Mini for like productive work. It could probably handle a lot more than my PC can, and quicker. I'll take VAT over having to do my own taxes. True. Very true. Alright, what are we doing now? So we can do, we really need new sections for all of this stuff, don't we? What about a regular license? Oh, we can do the condiment one. Yeah, why don't we do that? The condiment one would probably be good. I always get refurb. Oh, the refurb ones are great. No, they have enhanced. They have refurb on Apple's website. There's like literally an Apple refurbished store on the Apple store. Or yeah, you can black market them, but I don't know. I found the one on the store is pretty decent. Like you can get really good deals. Is it ass? I thought it was better. I mean, I just looking at this was like a couple of years ago I was looking at it, but I don't know. It's still so expensive. I mean, it's expensive shit, but it's definitely cheaper than retail. I don't know. I like the refurb stuff though. I think it's a good idea, especially for Apple, because I feel like it's not like, even if it's used, it's not going to diminish much, you know? Like once it's refurbed, it's just as good as when you first buy it. We're going to do this one. This is the condiments and stuff. We got some frozen, so we need a new freezer. Freezer. Do a big freezer. And then we might have to buy another one. Another small one. At least we have a shelf, though. Yeah, that's fine for now. I don't really know where to put it. Crab sticks. At least with freezer stuff, you can do like one portion on each. Oh, and pizza. So there's another pizza one in here. So I wonder if I'll put the two pizzas together. Pull the fries out. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's gonna happen again. Nope, no, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Run away. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! It's fine. What is this? Oh, this is my new pizza. Krusty pizza. I don't know why it's called that. It's very weird. Put it next to the other pizza. There we go. Okay. We got condiments and then, oh, ice cream. Okay, yeah, so we do need an extra freezer spot for the ice cream. Iced creme. So we can get a single freezer for now and then maybe upgrade that later to a double. There's no point in buying a double. You know, I think they're the same price. What? Oh. Box is in the way. Expanding the freezer section. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want it to look like, but that's what it looks like for now. Just put that up there. I don't think I love that, but whatever. And then we got condiments. So ketchup, hot sauce, which is brown for some reason, and mayo. Or Mapite Yo-Yo, as it says on the thing. Okay, so we'll just do ketchup at the top. We're gonna do 2 of each, probably. So we don't run out of things. And then mayo. Let the restockers do it. Hot sauce. And then an extra space for fun things later. I don't know. Is extra. Where am I gonna put the crab? Am I out of space? I have one spot up there. One spot there. Dang. It's kind of awkward, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. It can live up there. Cool. Yeah. I mean, the ice cream's with the ice cream, but it's kind of awkward because it's like a different shelf, but whatever. You saw GTA 6 leak? Oh, did it? I don't care. I'm not that into GTA 6 that I'm like, oh my god, I gotta take time off work to play it or whatever. It's exciting. I mean, I'm excited to play it when it comes out, but I'm not like drooling over it. So I haven't seen any news or anything about it, but cool. Switch 2 for $3.99. Don't need one. I have one. I don't use it. Apple Watch Ultra 2 for $3.50. I think Boko will. Not sure. Yeah, probably. He probably would. Enhance his Switch 2. I mean, if he really wants one, sure. Yeah, I mean, I know quite a not quite a few, but I know quite a few people that are going to take time off work for GTA 6. And I mean, power to them. I think that's exciting. I wish I was excited about a game launch so much that I would do that. But there's nothing coming out that I'm like, I want to get this on the day it launches and play it for as long as possible. I haven't found a game like that. Like, genuinely. At most, I'll be like, this is exciting, I'll play it when I get home. Or I didn't know it was coming out, I found it on Steam, and I'm like, cool, let's play that on stream or at some point, right? But, like, I've never been, like, anticipating a launch before. And I feel like I'm missing out. I want to anticipate a launch, but GTA 6 is not one that I'm super stoked about because I never really played GTA 5, so I'm not, like, engrossed in it. I'm excited for the fact that, like, I really want to sit down and play through the single player, and that'll be, like, my first official GTA game. And I'm sure it's going to look amazing. I'm sure it's going to destroy my computer. 100% it will, especially once they finally port it to PC, because it's probably going to be unoptimized to hell. But I don't know. It's just not that kind of game for me. I want one that would be like that. I think maybe The Witcher 4. I would do that. I would be like, let's go. Like, I'm not working today. Today is dedicated to The Witcher 4. That I could see that happening, but I mean, that's gonna be a ways out for sure. I accidentally overrid a bread here, and I don't remember which one it was. It's only on console for like a year, then on PC. Yeah, so, well, it'll give me time to save up for it at least. And it's like $1,000 on launch. A couple games I've played on launch though. I don't think I'd ever take a day off for a game. I mean, it's not about like Well, I don't play the Switch 1, and I have a Switch 2, and I also don't play it, so don't take it personally. I mean, I don't think it's a terrible thing to just, like, I think it's more of an exciting thing to be like, I'm gonna just, like, this is an exciting launch day, like, you know, grab all the snacks, you know, shut your phone off and just game for a day. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's harm in that either. You also don't have to do something like that if that's not something you would want to do. But I don't know. I think that would be really fun. I think that would be a really cool, just like one-off. Like, you don't do it all the time, right? Obviously, you're not taking weeks off work just to game. But like one day on a launch, I think would be really, really fun. I just would want the hype to be matching the commitment to the game, you know? Not wrong at all. Just talking to me. Well, I'm saying that because I know you. Now, if it's New Kingdom Hearts, they are making a New Kingdom Hearts, though. I sent you the thing about it. They're making a new one. They're also making a show, I think. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm interested but not hyped. I would like to try, but I intend to wait till it's on PC. Even then, I'm unlikely to buy it at full price. I'm 100% with you, PK. That is absolutely my vibes on it. I will absolutely get it. I will get it on PC when it comes out. I will not get it on launch day. I might wait till it goes on sale. And then I want to be able to play it on stream. If it won't blow up my computer first, I might have to test it. I feel like you'd be hyped for a new Red Dead. I would, but I'm not even close to finishing the current Red Dead. Like, not even close. I like the game a lot. I really do. And I've played a bunch of it recently, but it's such a slow-paced game that it's... I don't know. But then it's one of those games where I wouldn't want to play the next one until I finish the one before it. That's why I mentioned Witcher, because it's the only one of those games I've actually finished. I finished Witcher 3. Still working on the DLC, but I finished Witcher 3, so it's like they're coming out with Witcher 4. Great. Like, that is one I would absolutely start fresh on launch day with no regrets to being like, oh, I wish I finished the other game first. No, I would just start that one. Like, I think that would be cool. That 100% I would do that for that game. And if they ever make a Portal 3, that would 100% be a reason to not work if they launched a Portal 3. It's never going to happen. But in a dream world. Oh God. What happened? Oh my God. I was like, why is there a truck in my parking spot? Like, on my sidewalk. I didn't accidentally buy a truck, did I? Oh no. Alright. Oh God. Oh God. I'm sorry. How did that even happen? How did he hit my scooter? Bad drivers, man. The hell? That was terrifying. I want to put something on top of this, like a display or something, or a sign. I don't think we have those. Category sign. Need like a little sign. I don't have those. How much is a truck? It's the same truck. 12,000. 12,500. Or I can get a sedan for 75. I mean, I can technically afford one of them, but like that's a lot of money. Skateboard, bike. I think the scooter is the best bang for my buck, except for the fact that it guzzles gas like a semi-truck. Interesting. Well, we have enough stuff, so that's cool. We have new things. Oh, I have to price them. Forgot. $70? I think that's more reasonable for ketchup. sauce. Okay. Just really expensive ketchup. What else? Oh, this stuff. I didn't price this. Okay. I love this button now. This is my new favorite button. Pizza. Cool. Nice. That works great. Would you be able to hire someone to do delivery in the future? No. Unless they add it. It would be really cool if they added that in an update, but I actually can't. You only get cashier, restocker, customer helpers, security guards, janitors, bakers, for some reason, if you ever wanted 2 of them. I wonder what would happen if I hired another one. I can't afford it. And ice cream. What if I turn this on? What happens now? It changes the food in his thing. Whoa. Did I buy? I did buy. Box on the floor. Alright, well, we'll see what happens with that. I guess. Played a couple 100 hours of Red Dead 2. Oh, and someone I watched decided to play it has completed it nearly 2 years ago. Meanwhile, I haven't played much for ages. It's one of those games. I mean, I'm the kind of person with those types of games where it's like I will play a lot of it, and then take a break for like years. Like, won't even touch it for years. I'm just like, I'm not in the mood. I've played enough of it. I don't really care. And then I'll be like, what about that game again? And then I go back to it and I'm like, oh, I remember how much I like it. It really comes in phases. It's so hard for me to finish games. I mean, we've talked about this before, but yeah, it's a struggle. Oh, dang. 30 racks? I could technically get a 3rd restocker. I don't really need one, I don't think. I can't afford more people. They're so expensive. I'm spending like $600 a day on fucking paying my employees. It's crazy. But no, I wish I could hire someone for delivery, but I kind of have to do it. They did say it's an option to turn it off, though. Is that a setting? Whoa. Whoa! I want my store to look like that. How do I get my store to look like that? Damn, that's like a whole ass store. Yo. I gotta do this. Taking a screenshot of that for later. Interface, gameplay, shoplifters, online order, wholesale offer. I'm gonna take off wholesale offer because I never use those. But yeah, you can turn off online order now. That's like a brand new thing. Which, I don't know. I'll leave it on. It's giving me money, I guess. But yeah, I'm 100% with you on that, PK. It's brutal. I wish I could finish more games. I mean, I'd still like to go back to Dead Space. I'm just kind of on the supermarket sim kick recently. Which Rockstar would have not dropped posting updates. Oh, did they? I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting more and more excited about the American Truck Sim. Peter will like this if he's in here. The American Truck Sim BC DLC for British Columbia. I'm getting hyped. I saw some news about it, and it's really, really cool. Like how they're building the let's see if I can pull it up. They're building like the cities for it now for BC and like some of the routes. I was looking through it earlier. Tunnels and snow sheds. Yeah. So they're working on building like the Coquihalla snow shed tunnel, which is basically like, if you don't know what it is, it's a tunnel on the Coquihalla is like a giant mountain highway. It's a highway that goes through the mountains to get to the interior of BC and from like Vancouver or vice versa. And in the winter, it's insane. It's like one of the most deadliest highways in the winter because it's literally going through a mountain. And so they build like a couple of these tunnels that are meant to block avalanches. Like you can see kind of, they did a good job of it actually. It looks very realistic to what it actually looks like. But in like this picture, you can see like how there's like a lot of fresh greenery kind of here and some like grass in between the trees and less trees. That's because of the avalanches, right? So the snow would come down, take down all the trees, and then in the summer new vegetation would grow. But they put it there so that cars can go through without getting avalanched on, and they don't have to close the highway every single time there's an avalanche. Yeah, and then they put like tunnels through the wherever, but it looks so good. This shot looks a little sus. This looks like America. Like, there's no mountains. It's sus. Oh, no, I know where this is. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Now I know why there's no mountains. That's totally fine. Reasonable. I forgot what tunnel this was. And this is a very recognizable tunnel. Enhanced knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's very cool. They're doing such a good job with it. It looks so good. It looks like I just drove through here in the summer, and this is like all pretty much identical to what it looks like. It looks so real. I'm so excited for this, actually. It's gonna be really fun. I have to be able to play this and not dox myself, though. I can't just like drive to my house and be like, hey, I got stuck in an avalanche tunnel Washington to do a blasting. Yeah, that makes sense. Red Dead Online was so fun. Yeah, Red Dead's cool. But yeah, I'm excited for this. This is gonna be a good time. Tunnels and snow sheds, and then they're doing like they updated something about the cities as well. Yeah, here. So they're doing like a bunch of small town cities in BC, along with Vancouver, which is really cute. And they're like, it looks so good. It looks like identical to what it looks like IRL, and I find that fascinating. I'm like, this is like, it's like I'm really there. It's cool because I can go to places in BC I've never been before. And there's something really fun about that. We did Princeton. It's cute. I love it. Unless you drive there and don't tell us it's your house. That's true. Knowing me, I probably would though. But yeah, I'm excited about that. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a long time, I think, before it's ready though. Show up to eat pizza with you. I remember that. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a good one. I am very, very sleepy though. We are going to pick this up again next week. It's my last half day at work next week. So I mean, I know I didn't stream early today, but I was pretty much exhausted when I got home, so I took a nap. But I don't know. We might do something fun next week. I know Enhanced has been dying to play the new pizza game. There's a new pizza restaurant simulator that just launched today. Just launched today. And really, Pizza House, that's what it's called. And he really wants to play that, so we might actually end up playing that next week, which will be super fun. It's a vibe. It's very much a vibe. It's very, very chill. So if you guys are into chill games, that is the way to do it. Music is fire. Music is fire. Totally. Yeah. But we'll be doing that. If for those of you that are around and able, I will be at Whaleland next weekend, which will be super cool. And you can come, hang out, play games. BYOC. I think there's still a few tickets left. If none of you have tickets and want to go or are able to, there are some tickets available still, but they're running out, and it's next week. So, but yeah, I will be there. So come say hi if you can. If not, see you at the next one. I'll be at the next one too. But to sleep on, stop by and say hello. Oh, so me too, Raven. You just caught us right before the end. What's up, Raven? Appreciate you being here. Love it, love it. Hope you're doing good. Good night. It's 7:20 a.m. Good morning. Good morning to those of you in other parts of the world, I guess. But yeah, cool. Thank you guys for an awesome stream today. I think we had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. We got new kitchen appliances and things. And Breadman's still breading. We got ice cream. We got Backrooms ice cream over here. Got some freezer items and some condiments for next week. or next time we play this. We changed our store entrance position. Now it's centered, and Fatal won't have to have an aneurysm. And we expanded our store a couple times, our back room a couple times. So I just realized our back room is the color of the back rooms. Spooky. Anyway, the appliances even sell. They did sell. I remember checking out a few people with them. I think, yeah, people have been enjoying the appliances. They're not selling out though. I know I haven't needed to restock them in a while, so they're definitely slow to go items, but they're pretty cool. They are working. People bought cutlery. I reduced the price of the cutlery. They did not buy it at the very reasonable price of $9,000 on sale for 99% off. They did not buy that, so I actually had to put it back to a reasonable price, and they are buying it now at a 15% markup. I could mark it up 25, but whatever. Anyway, they're buying it now, and Breadman's still breading a lot. No suitable display for products. That is the motto. That should be the new title for my store. My new name. No suitable display for products should be the name of my store. Apple special cutlery. Apple cutlery. What? Oh yeah, where it's like marked up like hell. Go Breadman. I know, right? Breadman's the best. We love Breadman. He needs a name though. I guess his name is Breadman. That could just be his name forever. Cool. Yeah, I think we are good to go. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We're gonna go raid Sammy. He's playing Cyberpunk, which is super fun and cool. There's another game I haven't finished. I think I'm maybe halfway done. 40%, halfway, not sure. The main story on Cyberpunk. I'm not even close to finishing that game. Maybe at some point I will. It's a very cool game though. I had a lot of fun with it and still do, so. It looks like his bakery got expanded. It didn't get expanded, it just got moved. I just had to move a lot of things around, and you should watch the VOD. It was very chaotic there for a minute. We had some really bad feng shui in the store, and we kind of figured it out. It's still a little bit weird. I don't think I love the way that it looks right now, but do you like Kevin? I love Kevin. Kevin started my stream with me. He is our new mascot. Oh, his headband's not getting keyed out anymore. His frog hat was getting keyed out by my green screen. But yeah, he sits with me. New mascot. Love it. Opens my stream. I was going to open the stream like this instead of my face, but I forgot. But yeah, he sits here with me on my desk. Good old Kevin. Yeah, pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. The green is not playing well. It's not playing well today. I think my lighting is a little bit low today. I don't know. It's never happy. I'm fighting with that thing constantly. No, on the panda. Well, even that. Panda or no panda, my green screen's always a struggle. It's fine. We make it work. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you have a great weekend, a great morning, for those of you in the other side of the world. But yeah, like I said again, I will be at Wayland next weekend, probably just on Sunday, and then I will see you guys on Friday for this stream. Be pretty cool. And I might stream on not this Wayland, but next Wayland, or next Wayland after. Maybe we'll stream that one. That would be kind of fun, huh? I just got to get the stuff together and figure it out. Won't happen next week though. I can't quite figure it out, but eventually I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I will see you guys later, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You guys are awesome. Say hi to Sammy for me. Give him all my love, and I will see you on the next one. Bye guys.